おじさん。
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
うん。
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな席について。はーい。お腹すいた。おいしそう。
うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。
おい、お前たち。
力也兄ちゃん、野球やろうよ。
ねえねえ。
遊ぼう。
兄貴、
どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
親父が撃たれた。
ええ、はい。今変わります。会長、お電話です。
誰だ。
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
堂島です。ええ、だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃあ。
会長、
うん。
今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が 本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億、いやそれ以上の金が。それに今あの男に恩を売っておけば後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だがあの土地は奪えねえ。
4代目の剣ですか。
東上界は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。
はい。
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。
キャンセルだ。それより今沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
会長、
なんだ。
実は先ほど会長にお客様が。
誰だ。
それが
何。
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる。
今会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。風間さん、あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを。
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょ。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
直
中原は
今手術してます。どうなんだ親父の容体は。くそ。
咲ちゃん怖かったね。
咲、お前は大丈夫だったのか？犯人は割れてんのか？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か？
で。いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんだ咲？
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
Thanks for the bits, friend.
今日立つのね。
ああ、
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。 ねえ、カズマ。
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。返さないで結構です。差し上げます。あ、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の登場会と近江連合の抗争、結局警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事、警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
東上会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が東上会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
東上会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの東上会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の東上会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりは分からんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
バイバイ。おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼうな。
あ、いや、いや、
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
あ、桐生さん。
ん？
じゃあね。
桐生さ
ん。ねえ。
ああ。
え？ おじさん。
おっと。
待ってよ。おじさん。
ん？ああ。
おい。おい。
逃げんなよ、おい。
Ahora, no sé.
Hello? Hello? How are you? So that means that for the whole first little bit, nobody could hear me. That's okay. I gotta edit this into a YouTube video. I'm recording this. So I'll just say, yeah, the microphone wasn't working. The microphone wasn't working. Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, well, we're not starting over. There we go, tutorial complete. Now we just gotta do heat actions, I guess. We're gonna see, we gotta compare if the heat actions are better. The grab, throw against the wall heat actions. You think they'll be better in the remake? That's the reason why there was a guy who came in and gave me 2 bits, and I thanked him. And I asked him how it was going, and he didn't say anything after that. That's the reason why he couldn't hear me. He should have told me he couldn't hear me. Maybe he didn't realize. Maybe he thought I just wasn't talking. So annoying. This concludes the basic battle tutorial. Now show those thugs what you can do. Easy. Easy one-hit kills. Rewind. No, I don't want to redo this fighting lesson. I don't wanna. Well, had enough? Shit, I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? Yes, this is the old one. This is the old one, and once we beat Chapter 1 here, then we'll go into Kiwami 3. It's all downloaded on the computer, so we're ready. We're playing this first so that we know what we gotta compare the chapter to. And it's gonna be a YouTube series. Which is why it's so funny. I don't know if I'm gonna like redo voice or I'll just do a different voiceover over that first part. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not recording that again though, but maybe I'll do voiceover. I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man! You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no more beating, please, man! Anything but more beating! Please, just let us go! Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course! I'm going on the straight and narrow, promise! Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God! I mean, thank God, sir! The stream had audio, just not your voice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was trying to explain things at certain parts, and, you know... You can just say it was muted if you upload it. Yeah, but also, if there's anything... Also, I don't know what I want to say... After we play Chapter 1, I'm definitely going to have more thoughts, because this is meant to be a comparison, right? So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I still haven't decided if I'm going to switch back and forth between each scene, or if I'm going to let the whole thing play of this in the YouTube series, or if I'm going and then let the whole thing of the next one go. I don't know. Whatever I think, I might try both ways. For like the first 2 different chapters, see what people like more. Oh, thank God! I mean, thank God, sir! Come on, boys, let's leg it! That's his voice, Maybe try doing a few objectives and switch? No, I'm gonna do chapters. I'm gonna do it by chapter. Just so that, you know, it's just easier to see just that section, right? And also, I don't know how much they're going to switch what the objectives are. I know a lot of stuff with the orphanage is switched around. So, if I go to an objective in this game, and then that objective doesn't exist in Kiwami 3, and then I might play further past it, it'll get too confusing. Oh, you mean for the editing? Sorry. I'd know, I'd know at that point. I'd know at that point. Sorry, yes, after I played it, yeah, I'll know. Sorry, I misunderstood. But yeah, a few objectives in Switch, yes, that makes sense for the editing. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's go see your uncle Kazuki. Okay. Choto. You meant switching games, but you're right. If some things were added, it's best by chapter. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to switch games while I'm playing them. I'm going to do chapter and then chapter, just because that's going to be 10 times easier. Hello, Doc. I hear you're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Whatever happened to Daigo's mom? Did she die? Because Yayoi, that's Daigo's mom. I'll look that up. And hey, Kevin! She retired. Well, yeah, well, she retired from what? The chairwoman. Successfully navigates war. She retires from Yakuza life. That's it. She just retires when well, okay, but she can't like show up. Like, is she alive? Is she dead? I don't know. That would be interesting to have a Yaoi Gaiden game. To her. What happened? I have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. Playing OG version? Good lad? Yep. We're going to be doing chapter by chapter, playing the OG, and then playing the remakes to do a comparison. So we're doing the original first, just so that we know what we have to... what they're supposed to be improving on. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they do improve it. I haven't played the remake yet. We're going to play it chapter by chapter with you guys. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll like this one better, just from what I've read. But who knows? Sometimes I disagree with other people. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. Not to be that guy, but Kiwami 3 totally fucked up the story. Won't spoil it, but Jesus. I know the ending. I know how it ends. I mean, I don't know too much about the middle parts, but we're gonna learn. I know they fucked up the ending. I know Mine survives and stops Hamazaki from stabbing Kiryu. It's alright. And they go and join the Daidoji. I know that. But there's going to be like smaller stuff that people might not notice that I'm hoping maybe we can pick up by playing them side by side. And just seeing exactly what they changed and what's better, what's worse. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo. You had forgotten about that? About Hamazaki stabbing Kiryu? Yep, that's how this game ends. That's how this game ends. That's not how the remake ends. But, yeah, it's alright. That's the reason why Hamazaki went to jail, and that's why he was in jail in Yakuza 4, to help Saejima break out. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need, though. I was right. They'll never kill off characters again. They'll simply make everyone join Daidoji faction. Yes. I mean, I was making a joke earlier that the microphone didn't even pick up, I guess, because the microphone wasn't working. But I made a joke that when Kazuma came in, it's a big twist. It's his twin brother or whatever. But I said, look, Yakuza 3 was retconning Yakuza deaths before Yakuza 3 was. But yeah, no, it's completely different though. It's different. You don't like the faces changing? Yeah, that's not my Rikia in the new one. I only know they change the faces when you show me, but I'm curious to see how different it will be. Me too. That's why I'm doing this. It seems like there were big differences between Kiwami 2 and Kiwami 1 in their original ones. But it seems like this one's going to have the most differences, and it seems like this one's going to be changed the most for the worst. Lots of people already hate on Kiwami 2 and say it's way worse than Yakuza 2. But, I never played Yakuza 2, so I don't know. The creator broke the news that they'll go with an entirely new route with Yakuza franchise. Yes, alternate universe. Alternate universe Yakuza, yes, is breaking off into a new timeline. I saw that too. Crazy. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima, you're going to ask him to look after Daigo, huh? They're giving the Yakuza games, they're giving them the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment. He knew he fucked it up with Kiwami 3. It's the FF7 remake, but it's Yakuza. Everybody loves how they changed it in FF7 remake, so they were like, let's do it in Yakuza. Majima, you're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah. If we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. You hope Kiryu stays as the main one? Yeah, Kiryu's awesome. I like Ichiban too, though, and I would like it if we got some Ichiban games. I don't know. I was reading that Sega has a deal right now. It's kind of part of their plans for making money. They need to, once a year at least, have at least one Yakuza game, one Persona game, and one Sonic game every year. And that's the reason why they keep pushing out these games. It's to make money, but they need one of each year is what they're trying to do. That was what they said they wanted to do like last year or something. I don't know. You don't play this, but he's your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, I like Ichiban too. Kiryu's getting old. The only way that they can keep doing Kiryu games is an alternate timeline. Actually, to be honest with you, if they want to keep using him because he's fucking old, if they keep doing everything in current time. Yeah. An entirely new generation of characters, be it children of our beloved characters. Well, that's kind of like what they started doing in 7. 7 is the new generation, and then they brought Kiryu back in 8. What if it was Haruto? Oh my god, yeah, Haruto! That's brilliant. Get Benyatta back on the Yakuza writing team. They shouldn't have kicked her off. Yeah, if we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader. Naruto! No, Haruto. We need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, what? It's not that long ago that the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. That guy's in love with me or something. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, you're gonna go see him now? He a big boy, he good? I don't know, if Haruto... If they're doing it, like, present day all the time, right now Haruto is like, what, 11 or 12? Is that right? When was he born? 2016? Is he 10 years old? They're going to have to wait a little bit before they do a Haruto game. Unless they went to the future. Unless they did a game that was set in the future. Old enough to be a mini Yakuza. Yeah, we could have Yakuza Yakuza babies. Like the Muppet babies or stuff like that. Mini John Yakuza. The other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruki here while I'm out? Kevin, you write it. I don't got time. Start with him when young, and sometime in the story he grows up. Oh, yeah, like a whole game that kind of like follows him like growing up. You could start with him as a baby. You could start at the end of Yakuza 6. And then you could like see him grow up into a man. That would be sick. And then we get more Haruka. What, the girl? Of course, no problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. Feel free to leave the girl with me while you go handle your business with Majima. Thanks, I appreciate it. And then we gotta talk to him. Because this chapter is very short. So, we're gonna run around with Haruka a little bit after we talk to him. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do this in Kiwami 3. I hope you're able to. I don't know how much they're changing at the people say they're not changing much, but I don't know. Sometimes people say that they're not changing much and then they change literally everything. That's what they said about, like I said, Final Fantasy VII. So many people say, "Oh, the remake, it's exactly the same. It follows it exactly the same." It does not. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Everyone gets pissed when he chooses to be an idol like his mom instead of a Yakuza leader. Yes, it could turn into like a dancing game. Oh yeah. Kevin, time to say goodbye to Kazuki and Emoto. Hey Kazuki, how are you feeling? Oh, Kiryu-san, did you come all the way here just to see me? The dog says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yup. The Goryu clan and the Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. This is fun! Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the yay, Kevin. The Goryu and the Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to bring the next chairman. To being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there. Wow, I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. Huh, Yuya said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. This is fun, creepily grim-looking face. Oh, that's me? Yeah, the lighting in here is really bad. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry. And also the glasses don't make me look too happy. But I think my eyesight's getting worse. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Kiri-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. I was speaking about myself, but okay. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course, and take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. Okay, bye. Doesn't she, like, start selling drugs or something? I'm pretty sure she starts selling drugs.
Oji-san?
Yep, no, we're gonna go see what we can do. Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. Maybe in the remake she doesn't start selling drugs, but I remember selling something in, in this game to help make money. Yeah, I need to talk. She got tricked into selling illegal SIM cards. That's what it was? Illegal SIM cards? Same thing. May as well have been drugs. Yeah, I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh, well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Okay, let's go. Let's go bowling. Or whatever. Are we able to visit the whole map? No, we can't visit the whole map. So there's only 2 things we can do. Let's go do Box Chelios.
Oji-san?
Oji-san? We love Box Chelios. Box Chelios is something that isn't going to be in Kiwami 3, is it? If they have Box Chelios in Kiwami 3, I would be so happy. Because it's the best game ever made. What? How do we enter? Aha! Where is it? Where is it? Look. Box Chelios, an arcade shooter. I love this game. I think it's a lot harder in the remaster than it was in the original, because I did it in Yakuza Dead Souls for the PS3 first try, but I remember this being really, really tough. Or maybe I just got so good when I did it the other time. Speaking of bowling, you remember doing those Haruko tests? And the last bowling one was insane. You have to do, is that a 300? 10 rows with all strikes? Yeah, I did 100% on this game and I'm not doing it again. So to get the bowling minigame, I actually already decided, I already downloaded a sheet manager. Because the bowling in this game, in the remastered version, is fucking stupid. I'll show you. You spent 3 days on that? I spent 2 days, 16 hours just doing bowling in this game because of you needed to get over 200 to get the sub-story to appear. And also, it's over 200 for the completion list as well. So, yeah, I spent 16 hours on bowling in this already. And I'm doing a new save here, but I'm going to use cheat engine on bowling here. I'll do everything else legit, but bowling in this is so fucked. It's impossible. The bowling pins do not move the way they should move. No one understands us, Yakuza completion list. No. Okay, there we go, there we go. We don't want to lose a bunch of time. I think you gotta get to level 50 for the completion list. We're halfway there. Okay. No! Okay, it's getting down, it's getting down. We can get to 50. First try. No, no, no. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. Our time's half up. We can do this. We can do this. No, no. Some of the last ones take a long time, so you want to lose like as little time as you can while you're getting there. I don't think we're going to be able to make it. 3 days playing bowling sounds fun. It's fun if the bowling works right, but in the remastered version, it's really janky. It's really janky. You can do the exact same ones, and you'll never know. You'll never know where the pins are going to go, and it makes no sense what direction they're going to go in. I already did my time in this game playing bowling. I love bowling, but like, yeah, no. This game, it's way too janky. We'll do more bowling in like Yakuza 3. I might even have cheat engine already set for this. I tested it yesterday, so it might already be set that I just get strikes, but we're gonna test it out. No! Come on, come on, level 49. Level 49! Level 49! You did it once, but my god, never again, yeah. Come on! Come on, yeah! I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Now let's see how far we can go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it gets I forgot, yeah, it gets easy again. So yes, that's it. We got to level 50. This music is fucking awesome. Yeah. Choose with this, but I think I just got so good because I played it over and over again, and now years later I do it first try, but I remember this was not something I did first try when I first played it. Bowling one seems to be broken, especially when it comes to remastered, yeah. You think you heard about some issues before you were watching Just the Best trying to play billiards? Bowling was the one that I had the most issues with in 3. Jess complained a lot about the golf, but I actually had no issue with golf in Yakuza 3 Remastered. I liked it, and I didn't find it that difficult. There we go. Yeah, we just fucking shot right past that the high score. Number 1! Okay, never playing that again. But, you don't remember if it was the same game? I talked to Jess about it when I was in her stream. But, yeah, she said that she hated golf. No, billiards, I use a ruler. They messed up because of the FPS change, so it messes up aiming. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's see. I'll give an example of the fucking bowling. If it sets... Oh. Let's just double check that Box Chelios is correct. It says... I've already completed one minigame, shooting, yes. Level 50. If the cheat engine thing, if that's still set, then I should get permanent strikes. But it might not be set. I might have to do that again if I want to do that. If it's not set, then you'll get to see exactly how fucking awful it is. 10 frames? We're gonna go for strikes. Oh god. Oh yeah, so I didn't want the tutorial. In the tutorial, he's gonna get a fucking strike, isn't he? Oh no, he doesn't know how to bowl in the tutorial either. Just the way that they slide like that, and then like they're supposed to like fly back. Oh no, it's not right. It's not right. I do remember you kind of like go all the way to the end. There's different strategies, but the way that I did it, finally, even though it took me a long time, I kind of recall it was like here, I did this years ago, and I kind of recall specifically because of how long it took, and then we wanted to go, not there. That's completely wrong. We wanted to go, that's the other part of this. You can't change your bowling ball, and it's really tough. You have to get really fucking good at it. That's where the whole fucking 16 hours goes into, is like getting the timing down. Learning all that shit. Okay, so the cheat engine's not set up because that would have said strike if it was working. Even further to the right than that, you used to do 2 times to the left and really quickly pressing the rest. It's not how bowling balls fall. 2 times to the left and then really quickly press the rest. You got one. Maybe like a really big curve. Ah? No. Here and try and get in the middle. Yeah, and then like probably go like this. I don't know. But it never gets a strike. But it never gets a strike. In most games, it's like just hit like that one part, and I did perfectly like I just did right there. The aiming part quickly, the power part comes with your own discretion. 2 to the left. We got a spare. I don't know. Have ever fallen like that? It's so dumb. And I decided that for this, I'm only going to be going for the sub-stories. And it wouldn't even matter if you didn't need to get 200 in bowling. You need to get 200 in bowling to unlock a sub-story with a guy who sucks at bowling. I remember getting the bowling in Yakuza 3. And then I remember the sub-story that you unlock was so easy after what you had to learn to do. The guy fucking was getting gutter balls and shit. And I was like, why did I have to get 200 points to go against this guy who can't bowl? It's so easy after you've like learned how to get strikes every single time. Mommy Sioni, where are you? This mini game I cannot. Yeah, no, it's bad. Okay. Honestly, we're quitting. We're gonna quit. It's not good. Please come again. We'll come back with a cheat engine. Whatever chapter that sub-story is in, we'll come back. I like Kiryu's little confident walk here. There's no way that this is... In the Dragon engine, what you're gonna do is you're gonna just run around, and it's gonna be exactly the same as it is in all the other Dragon Engine games, even when you're outside, and you're not going to have that little confident walk. It's already going to be a 0 out of 10 just for that. We need the walk in the bowling alley, and that's all we can really do. We both completed it once fairly. Fair? that shit was not fair at all. But yeah, might as well mob the shit out of the rest of the game, yeah. What do you gotta say for yourself?
Kiryu-san.
Business has really picked up since the Omi Alliance pulled out. This guy knows me by name. Who is he again? Kevin, do you remember? I should be able to pay my debts now. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. That whole mess taught us a lot. We now know that we have to fight to protect our homes and businesses. We're going to bring Kamurocho back to the way it used to be. Just you wait. You know who that guy is, don't you, Kevin? You got 4 pair of eyes. Me too. To seek out and find you. What? We can't unlock these yet. My friends brought me to a host club called Stardust for the first time the other day. Oh, those are the lines from the Spider song from Eugenics. I did a run of that today, and I made it to that spider boss again, and I lost, and I died. I did worse today than I did when you were watching, Benyata. I'm thinking that... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to do one run of Mugenics every day that I don't work while I'm doing the Yakuza stuff. Because while I'm working, I'm just going to do the Yakuza. But other than that, on days that I don't work, I can do the Mugenics and the Yakuza. And after the Yakuza's done, we'll do Mugenics for a little bit. It's a huge game. I've been reading a little bit about stuff that happens later on, but people don't even know a bunch of the stuff that happens later on. The, first 30 achievements I was looking last night have, at least 1% of people have them. And then the other fucking 250 achievements on Steam, 0% of people have. And the game's so big, and it's going to take hundreds of hours for people to get those. So yeah, we can play... We can take our time with Mugenics a little bit, too. My friends brought me to a host club called Stardust for the first time the other day. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but some scary gangster types came barging in and started breaking up the place. I wish we'd never gone there. That's too bad. No, Banyata, I didn't beat the spider. I did a worse job. I did a worse job today than I did when you were watching. I lost. It was terrible. I didn't have any revives. I think that's the reason why. So one of my guys got knocked out by accident, and then I couldn't even do anything. You'll tune in much less due to work? Aww. Tasting your bones. Yes. The manager was around to protect me from those thugs. He was so hot. Skinny guys are fine and all, but big and strong, that's a real man right there. So much character to this town. I hope that I can run around the streets in Kiwami 3 and talk to all these people, and they'll give me fun little stories too. That's gotta be a thing in Kiwami 3, right? Okay, we can't do karaoke yet, sadly. Those are the only 2 minigames that are available to us. So, let's go talk to Majima, and then we'll switch over to the remake. Oh, do we have to talk? Sorry, before she come up and talk to us when we're trying to leave. Here, stay here. Yes, I'm going. I'm sorry, Haruka. I need you to be a big girl and stay here. Majima and I have some adult things to discuss. Yeah, no, sorry. We just ran around. We played some Box Chelios. We did some bowling. Sorry, Haruka. Alright, just don't take too long, okay? 31 sub-stories. Yep, that's what I heard. I heard they cut a whole bunch of sub-stories. In the original Yakuza 3, even before the remastered version, because there's sub-stories that were cut from this one. The original Yakuza 3 had 130. So then this is cut to 119 or something, right? 118? And now they've cut it to 31. Altogether, they've cut 99 sub-stories from this game as the years go on. What are they doing? And a lot of those sub-stories were good. I actually have an idea. Once we get to Chapter 3, which is when the first sub-stories unlock, I want to see if we can make a list. They cut 99? Yes. And they had already cut some by the time the remastered version came out. And then the original version had 130. The version we're playing has 119 or something. So from this to Yakuza 3 Remastered, it's only like 80 something that they cut, but still, yeah. Yeah, all together they've cut a lot. They just don't give a shit. They pump everything with overpriced DLCs. Yes, they do. That's why I'm happy my dad got this for me as a Christmas gift. Kiwami 3. I didn't buy it. Better go see Majima-san. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track down someone from his family. But yes, what I was saying was I want to have a list of all the sub-stories from this game, and after we play them, we're going to say, okay, is this a generic Kiryu gets scammed sub-story? You know, like, because, you know, you can get rid of those. Because everybody's played Kiwami 1, and all of those sub-stories are generic scam ones. You always have Kiryu getting scammed. You could probably get rid of, like, all of those. But then, other than that, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones in this one. We're going to see. There's one that I really like where Kiryu's learning to get English. He's getting scammed in that one. He's learning English. But he's getting scammed in that one. But in this game, that's like 6 sub-stories or something. And they're pretty short, each one. And that could have been cut into like 1 sub-story. But I don't think they even did that. I think they just got rid of a lot of the cool ones. We'll see. Kiwami ones was awful. Yeah. If they got rid of a lot of the scam ones in Kiwami 1 and replaced them with good sub-stories, that would be cool. But Yakuza 3 had some good sub-stories. And people that they got rid of. And people are saying, I've seen this on the Yakuza subreddit, they say, oh, all the sub-stories in Yakuza 3 are like just the generic scam sub-story. I think that there was a lot more good ones than just that. There is a lot of the scam ones. We're gonna put together a list, and we're gonna come up with the perfect sub-story Yakuza 3 list, but not yet because we haven't gotten to any sub-stories yet. Because Yakuza 3 had some of the best sub-stories in the entire series. And they just got rid of most of the good ones. You bump into someone, fight. You sneeze into a certain direction, another scam. Yeah. Well, look who it is. Oh, you're the brats from before. What now? Girl, you think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh, so you're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh? Hey, you're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here's in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own this damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. She's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? The way I hear it, you were acting real tough toward my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Cocky punks bring their boss the big cock, the imposing punk. Oh. Well, look, man, I got a Kazuma family pin right here. Kiryu's in the Kazuma. That was his family. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. Huh? The shit are you laughing at? A Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Nani? Oh, yeah? Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. Nani? You think you can boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in! I hope that the fight music is like this music and they didn't change it. Oh yes. The block Yakuza. Guard against attacks. How do I guard against attacks when all they're doing is blocking? Okay. Hi-oh-sa. Punch me! Yeah! Okay, there we go. No, the tutorial is a little bit weird. We don't need to do all this. Yeah, we figured it out. We figured it. Oh, Sunhockey! I heard the rest of the game industry took inspiration from this game when it came to blocking. Oh yeah. Everybody loved it so much. Press to move backwards. At least they didn't take direction and inspiration from tutorial making. There we go. Eat them up. That's all you need to know. You need to know square, 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 triangle, circle, triangle. On hard mode, the blocking's bad. So the blocking's probably not going to be as bad as people say here. I don't. But like, yeah, that guy's block. It's still like not the best, but most people who have big issues with the blocking in this game are people who are playing on hard mode, because apparently it's really bad on hard mode. Well, that's. But yeah, lots of people call this game Block Yakuza 3. We're going to be playing Kiwami on the hardest difficulty we can. Oh boy, this is a boss. What am I doing? I've never done that before. I didn't know I could charge up a kick like that. That's probably only in heat mode though, right? I'm the greatest fighter. I'm the greatest fighter of all time. I'm on normal here. I don't want to do hard. No, I don't want to redo the fight. No, I don't want to do hard because of all the blocking. What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong. What in high hell's going on over here? Hey, Delete, how are you? What the fuck? Redo? Yeah, they ask if you want to do the first tutorial battle, they ask as well. What in high hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us! Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He started shit with you? Yeah, he's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Grr, shut up, you old bitch! Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Huh? Don't me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here's Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. Huh? But him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there. You're Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki. But you can call me Aniki. I didn't remember that. Oh. Huh? Aniki-san. Aniki. I think I'll just stick to Aniki anyway. Do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. brother. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. It's Majima everywhere. Though, now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks, I'll go take a look. Oh, and 4th chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them then. Well, I already beat them for you. Yeah, don't worry, I already did, yeah. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, 4th chairman. After earning a certain number of experience points, you can upgrade your abilities on the screen with the ability. Oh. This guy came out and attacked me. I just wanted to go upgrade my abilities. That was bad luck. Don't you know you gotta ask permission to use this road? We're gonna show you what happens when you go against the Yakuza. Dude, did you not just see what I did to those other guys? Easy. Yeah, they were twins. We just fought the twins. It's getting late. Have fun with the stream and all that blocking. See ya. See ya. I'm sorry. Here, let me give you this for the trouble we caused you. Take it. You got a complimentary toughness Z. Oh yeah, and the item. The items in this game, you have a limited inventory, and in Kiwami 3, you're gonna have like however much things you want. Okay. We can upgrade. I always just go top to bottom and just do it balanced. I never had an issue with that. I beat this game once already. Hey! Oh, Kiryu-san! It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? I actually didn't remember this guy until Pirate Yakuza. This guy played a big role in Pirate Yakuza. He's like one of the main guys, and so now I know Nishida. He's one of Majima's right-hand men. And he's the one who was cutting the bombs in Yakuza 2. With Majima. That's a funny-ass scene. Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. Huh, I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely. On the roof. I really hope that Andre Richardson still has the really bad English. And there's so many things that I'm like hoping they didn't change that I know almost certainly they did, and I'm going to be disappointed. But we'll see, we'll see. Looking down on the city, he may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. Huh, I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. And Aniki had better be in the remake. We're gonna find that out today. Oh boy. We're gonna give this a 1-star review, this remake, if it doesn't have Aniki in it. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry. Stamina. Oh, 2 stamina and X's? Great. Head up to the roof! And then after this battle is where we have to beat Majima, and then there will be a cutscene, and then we'll switch to 3 Kiwami. I might play some ads and get some water.
カムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
There's no way they don't fucking mess up Majima in this as well. They're gonna make him more like Yakuza 0 Majima.
あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? Kiryu-chan! I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san, Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Please, your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. And this was before Yakuza 0 come out. But, if you take Yakuza 0 into context after the fact, he had to stay in Okinawa for like 2 years, so you could see why he wouldn't. And also, before that, he was in the hole. He was in the hole literally just chained up for like a whole entire year, just being tortured or whatever. So yeah, living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. So even though that context wasn't something I don't think they would have known, but it makes sense. It makes sense that he wouldn't like to live life caged up. But that's exactly what I'm doing, giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here, asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. I thought Majima was in love with Kiryu. What's going on here? Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yup, but instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Yup. Well, then this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there will be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose. Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. Man. Kiryu's pretty good at talking Majima into this. A lot of people like Majima a lot, but I always thought of him a bit crazy. Yeah, he wasn't meant to be like as big of a character as he got. And he's not as crazy now as he used to be. Yakuza 1, Majima, like original Yakuza 1, before the remake, he's like really, like, he's not even the same character. They've toned him down a lot. When they remade Kiwami 1, they would have like those scenes where he's like being crazy, but then they would have something that would make it seem like he didn't mean it or something. Like, I don't know. It was very weird. It's some of the Majima scenes in Kiwami 1 are just weird. In the original Yakuza, at least they made sense because you didn't know who Majima was yet. But yeah, no, he was crazy, really bad in the first Yakuza game. But he already at this point in Yakuza 3, he's pretty toned down. But yeah, he's because he became a fan favorite, so they made him a bigger character. We get one of these battles right at the beginning of the game where they rip their shirts off. Why do they never do that until like the final battle in the newest games? I miss it. That scream was amazing. No, he got it in. No. Okay. And then he's blocking, though. He's blocking. Was he grabbing an invisible collar? Yes. He grabs an invisible collar. Yakuza. Here we go.
やっぱりキルちゃんはごっついのう。
Remake comparison. And they just sit and have a smoke with each other.
ほんまにお別れやな。
ああ。
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のことを頼んだ。
ああ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟。いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど。
He's leaving Kamurocho to go to Okinawa. This is Yakuza 3. And he's leaving Daigo in charge, but he wants Majima to back Daigo up.
桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
And there we go. Let's create a new save. And that's chapter 2. You didn't remember it started like that? Yep. Chapter 2. You're running around Kamurocho saying goodbye. Chapter 1, you're running around, and then chapter 2, you're running around getting to know the kids and everything, and then chapter 3 is when the game kind of opens up. Okay, we're gonna play some ads, and then I'll be back. We'll be playing Kiwami 3. we're gonna see how they improved it. We're gonna see how they improved chapter 1. I got some water. into my web. Okay. Let's open Kiwami 3. And while that's opening, it's stuck? That's okay. It'll get out of your head. You want to know what's stuck in my head? Because I was playing Resident Evil 3, the Resident Evil 7 the last few days. I've had go call and roadie stuck in my head. Change it to Yakuza Kiwami 3. There we go. No, that was it in chapter 1. So here we go. There's also this Dark Ties story. Maybe we'll play it afterwards, but that's all completely new. It shouldn't be black. I just tested it out before stream and it was fine. It was this one. That's the reason why. Okay, I see what went wrong. I'm so confused on why that's still a thing. Did I not close that? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new thing. Sorry about that, Banyata. I tested it before. I see what the issue is. Yakuza 3 too. I'll just make a new thing. There we go. Very sorry. I swear I set it up before stream. Okay. At least they have New Game Plus without me needing to get DLC in this one. They have multiplayer minigames. What do we got? In Yakuza 3, you could play golf and shit. Something I hate about the new, all the new Yakuza games is that the only multiplayer minigames you get are the arcade games. And I really wish you could do like darts and pool. I had a lot of good times playing like 2-player golf in Yakuza 3 with friends. That was fun. Don't need to be sorry. I'm glad I was here to let you know. Thank you. Ooh, I should check. That's still going. Can you? Yep. I'll be checking out what mini games are here. If all of the arcade games, they're probably going to be there. I played Box Chelios because that was a cool, interesting Yakuza game. That's only in Yakuza. Here it's just like a bunch of random arcade games. I could like try them. I'm not going to beat them. So we're doing professional mode. That's fine. Never saw much of side stuff. It's the most you have missed in all Yakuza. Well, we're going to be doing all the sub-stories in this. The mini-games, those take a long time. I'm not sure if I want to do all the mini-games in this one, but we're going to be doing all sub-stories. Here we go. So far this starts the same. Wait, where's Haruka? There she is. Kiryu coming out of the water. That's exactly the same. Does he have a fish?
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
Pretty faithful so far. Pretty faithful. Yep, this was what happened next. The lighting, it's a little better, I think. Except people did point out it is pretty yellow in this game. It's pretty yellow in this game compared to the original. This game's really yellow. Like Yakuza Kiwami 2 was really green.
おいしそううまそうあリキア兄ちゃんだ
No, it's not. That's not Riki-chan. That's not Riki-chan. We just saw him. He's going to say that he's been shot. The boss has been shot.
何かあったのか。
親父が
That's, I don't know. They said his name was Riki-chan. He's been shot. So that's the same. There's no way we're getting through this whole chapter without them adding something weird. The first chapter of Kiwami 1, they added a whole crazy thing. I don't know. If we get through this whole chapter without something big new, I'll be surprised. And I'll be pleasantly surprised. Cause that's like what a remake should do. I mean, other than Rikia's face, obviously.
誰だ？
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
It's very low? Okay, so this is much quieter. No.
堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日
That should be good.
ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。
So that's, I'll need to change the volume in between.
だから断ると言ってるんだ。
Oh well, they should have. That's one thing they should have done in the remake was keep the volume the same. I'm not going to budge.
それじゃ。
会長。
うん。
今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だが、あの土地は奪えね
え。4代目の剣ですか。
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。
はい。
He's gonna get the driver to turn around. We don't got time for no banquet.
会食のご予定はどうされる？
We've got to go back to Tojo HQ to see Kazuma and get shot.
それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、組織を固める方が先決だ。
So far, it's pretty good at being faithful. I mean. Other than obviously Rikia.
会長。
なんだ。
実は先ほど会長にお客様が。
誰だ。
それが。
何。
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこに？
今会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。
Let's see Andre. There he is.
風間さん。あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
I don't know if the line's different or if it's a different translation. If it's a different translation, then I like the way that line was translated in the original. Because he said something that's very important to you. Not something that the chairman needs right now. Something that's very important to you makes it sound much more urgent.
これは沖縄の土地の権利書。だがあの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを？
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら？
それは困りましたね。
In the original translation, I don't know if the line changed in Japanese, but he didn't say you'd be making a big mistake. He said, we do what we have to do, or something along those lines. Which I think, I don't know. This might sound like nitpicking, but I feel like it was way cooler in the original scene. That breathing's way too loud.
だから
今手術してます。
どうなんだ親父の容体は。くそっ！
さきちゃん怖かったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか？犯人は割れてんのか？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを。
Why did they change one but not the other? I forgot his name, but the one in purple looks the same. Because the one in purple doesn't have a famous voice actor voicing him.
襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで。
どこかの組の会士か。
The Rikia's new voice actor is apparently a big actor in Japan. That's why they changed his face.
多分土地買収の絡みです。
It's so that people can recognize him. That's the reason why they do likeness at all. It's usually because that actor is really big and people will recognize him and it will be a selling point for people to buy the game. So that's the reason they do it. It's to try to get more people to buy the game by having people they recognize, right? Like we don't recognize him here, but he's a pretty big deal in Japan.
事務所から例の 土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも。
They will recognize them and say, "You're the one that ruined the game." Yes. Yes, the game is actually entirely exactly the same. It's just way worse because they changed Rikia's face. So far, it's been exactly the same, except for some translations. And Rikia's face. And Kiryu's shirt. Kiryu's shirt is black instead of red.
こいつが撃ったのか。
これって。
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんすか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
Dude, I don't know. Chapter 1, New Beginnings. We might actually get used to the changes, maybe. But the good thing is we won't have to, because we're gonna see normal Rikia at the beginning of the streams in the original Yakuza. So we can still have our cake and eat it too. We're about to see Sayama. She's going to tell us that she's going to America. They're going to explain why they can't be together. A lot of the translations I feel like sounded way cooler in the original one. Because he doesn't say the man who raised me. He calls him his father. This man, it's my father. Like, it's much, even though that's like technically not correct, but it's a lot more powerful of a word. Like, to use instead of saying the man who raised me, if you see him like your father, and we know that Kiryu respects him a lot, Kiryu loves, so it would make sense that you'd be like, this is my father, because Kiryu never knew his father, really, I don't think. Did he? I have no idea. Kamurocho, Tokyo, January 2007. That's not fucking January. Look at that. January in Japan? Japan gets snow. What do you mean? Now I've got to look this up. They said this is January. Dude, I what? Japan is looking for deep powder. Yeah, no, this is not January. Yeah, voice cuts a bit. That happens. But yeah, this is not January. It was probably like this. I didn't notice it in the original. But it would make sense for the scene to be in January because it looks like it's happening pretty close after the Yakuza 2, which happened at Christmas. Both the first two Yakuza games are Christmas games.
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
I should visit the graves before we leave. I feel like there was more to that conversation. When I'm editing this, I'll go back and if there was more to that, I feel like they cut some of that conversation. You talked with them before, right? I already said hi to Mom, so I'll wait for you right here, Uncle Kaz. Haruka didn't have anything to say. Finish paying your respects? I'm sure there's more you have to say to some of the people here before you leave. You're right, there are. I better bow my head in front of a few headstones. Take the time to reflect. Kazuma-san, how could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage to raise me and the other kids with nowhere else to turn. And when I was expelled from the clan and sent to prison for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you never abandoned me the whole 10 years I was away. Then when I finally got out, you secretly used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After you died, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to stop the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada from the Omi Alliance as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. Not long after, I returned to the fold when the Jingwan Mafia used the Kansai invasion to enact their revenge. But somehow, we overcame that crisis as well. Some Jingwan members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge against the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. Yumi, I still think back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? After Nishiki and I joined the Dojima family, we always made time for you. Serena, the bar where you worked, became our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then, on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch as Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you remembered yourself again, however, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu and had a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's scheme, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure Haruka feels the same, so we'll be back to visit again. I promise. Nishiki, you are my friend and my brother. We grew up together at Sunflower Orphanage, then we both joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, run by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But that night, everything changed. The night you killed Dojima and turned all our lives upside down. I took the fall for the murder, left Yumi in your care, and spent 10 years in prison. Yet despite all that I sacrificed, Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. The only thing left in you was ambition. In the chaos after 10 billion yen was stolen from the Tojo clan, you and I found ourselves on opposing sides, as former friends turned unwitting rivals. Still, in the end, you sacrificed yourself to save us. I'll never forget what you did. I wouldn't be standing here now if it weren't for you. Take a moment to recall the story of Yakuza. This is different.
2005年12月
So it was like word for word there, basically, except it kind of went and had weird shots. In Yakuza 3, it didn't do the shots, you're just standing there. And now you get to reminisce about Yakuza 1 here. Does that mean Terada will let us reminisce about Yakuza 2? Because that's the last one here.
俺は大切な人間を失った。今思えばあの時から俺たちの運命は決まっていたのかもしれない。俺がまだ東上界の二次団体堂島組にいた頃、俺には家族と言える仲間が3人いた。一人は同じ孤児院で育った親友錦山明。もう一人は孤児だった俺を育ててくれたおやっさん風間慎太郎。そしてもう一人は子供の頃から愛し続けた女由美だった。両親がいなかった俺にとってその3人はこの世で唯一の家族と言える存在だった。だが
やっちまった。東上界の 大感動。
俺の目の前には屍になった堂島組長の姿があった。原因は堂島組長が弓に手を出したことだった。おい、しっかりしろ。錦、弓を連れて逃げろ。
でもお前は。
行け、錦。弓を頼む。行け。
This. I think this is a good idea. Having a whole big, like, instead of just the vague, like, graveyard scenes.
俺は覚悟を決めた。
食事始め。
Except, are they gonna go through the whole thing this slowly? Are we going through the whole game like this?
組織からの波紋上と
This is going real slow. They could have said it in less words.
組織から見放された俺は自分を見失いそうになった。だが、そんな俺を忘れないでいてくれる人間がいた。
Kazuma.
おやさ。
Nishiki didn't even write him a letter. The guy you went to jail for is just Kazuma.
そして何よりも服役中の10年間に起こったことを確かめるため、カムロ町へと戻ってきた。そんな俺を待ち受けていたのは。
直系組長の皆さんがいるこの場で。
Dude, they're doing the whole game this slowly. They didn't need to do this. Oh my god. We're watching it. Yep, movie night, Benyatta.
表現したかつての親友と消えた100億を狙う屈強な男たちだった。おやす。突如登場界に起こった跡目争い。
It's 3 games in 1. Yakuza 1, 2, and 3, and Dark Ties. It's 4 games in 1. Oh my god, and this is where he finds Haruka.
事件と関係するという行方不明の弓を探す。だが
Haruka's over there. She's got a gun. Don't. She's gonna shoot you. Ah! Jeez. Poor Haruka.
少女の名はハルカ。まだ9歳の女の子だった。ハルカは母親を探すため、たった一人で町へとやってきていた。単なる偶然の出会い。だがそんな少女と俺には一つの共通点があった。お前どうするんだこれから。
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけだから。
ユミ？母親を探す少女は俺が探すユミを知っていた。俺はハルカとの運命を感じつつ彼女と共に事件を追いかけることとなった。だが
Yeah, I take back what I said about me liking this. I didn't expect it to be this long. Oh my god.
組織から追われることとなってしまう。狙われ続ける毎日。俺はハルカを守りながらユミと100億の行方を追った。
Wow, how long?
そんな時、俺たちの前に一人の刑事が姿を現す。伊達誠、元捜査一課刑事。かつて俺を取り調べたことがきっかけで人生を曲げた刑事は失ったキャリアを取り戻すため捜査の協力を要請してきた。
They really wanted people to not have to play 1 and 2 to play this game.
事件を追う元極道と現職の刑事。不思議な縁で組むことになった俺たちの間には次第に
Yeah, no, Date's probably Kiryu's best friend.
しかし
桐生一馬誘拐の現行犯として
This is like chapter 9 of Yakuza 1. We're like half done the game. We're about to do the car chase here.
遅くなって悪かったな。
あんたこんなことしたら
逃げるぞ桐生。
警察との板挟みになった伊達さんは俺たちのために警察を捨てた。事件の謎に迫る俺たちの目の前には様々な人間が立ちはだかった。100億と跡目を狙う登場界の大幹部島野太。
Oh, yeah, he got a cut on the back of his head.
そしてその島野組の若頭を務める男真島五郎。
ようキリュウちゃん探したで。
歴戦の修羅場をくぐり抜けた者たちとの戦いは壮絶を極めようとしていた。そして1995年の事件で
That in the remake Kiwami, that only happened in a sub story. At the beginning, I was talking. It might have even been when my microphone was still muted, but in Kiwami 1, there was some main story stuff that got turned into sub stories, and this with Yaoyoi coming after you, that became a sub story. When in the original Yakuza 1, it was main story.
堂島宗平の妻弥生。
堂島をやったのはお前なのかい。
彼女の一言は俺に重くのしかかった。だがそんな俺にも利害を超えた協力者が現れた。ホストクラブスターダストのオーナー和樹。
Oh my god, we're going through everybody!
大
We don't need to talk.
風間のおやっさんに導かれた出会いは俺に言う。
Again, you can do this when we meet them. This is good. You forgot so much. Okay, if it's good for you, Benyata, I'm happy. I'm happy someone's enjoying it because I'm not enjoying it, but I'm happy someone's enjoying it. The florist.
出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
通称サイの花屋。カムロ町の地下に根付く伝説の情報や。
出るぞ桐生。セレナの映像だ。
花屋の情報を得た俺たちは事件を陰で操る男の
Oh yeah, it was Reina.
花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってこと。
It was easy for Reina to do because Kiryu would go and drink at Serena all the time. And Nishiki knew that Kiryu would do that because that was where they used to drink all the time. That was like their bar. And he was still friends with the hostess who works there. She actually was in love with Nishiki, I believe. So yeah, he would literally just call her up and be like, "Hey, what did Kiryu say today?" It was super like I don't know how they didn't think that that was what was going on, man.
その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織。
It was kind of obvious once you think about it.
それは一人の政治家が関係していた。
Jingu.
神宮恭平。消えた
Haruka's dad.
この男が登場界に預けた資金だった。金を生み出すために登場界を利用し続けていた神宮。100億強奪はそんな神宮から登場界を守ろうとした人間たちによるものだった。その犯人は
カズマ。金を盗んだのはユミと俺とセラなんだ。
ついにたどり着いた事件の真相だが、はるかおやっさん。島野から命がけではるかを守った風間のおやっさんは 事件のすべてを俺に告げると。
許してくれ、カズマ。
And we're gonna have to do this for Yakuza 2 as well, probably. Your real parents were killed by me, yes. That was a big plot twist. The orphanage that he ran, Kazuma, that Kiryu grew up at, all the kids at that orphanage, parents were killed by Kazuma.
俺たち、親さんが本当の
There he's calling him his father.
隠し続けていた俺の秘密の過去を明かし、この世を去っていった。すべての真相を知った俺は、遥と共に100億が眠る地、ミレニアムタワーへと向かった。
And this is where the big final battle happens.
ユミが待っていた。そして、遥が探していた母親は、ユミだった。親子としての再会。だがその束の間の幸せは長くは続かなかった。
You see, look at how happy it could have been if the writers didn't.
なんだ。
やってきたのは100億を取り戻
If the writers didn't like Kiryu being sad. Oh my god.
神宮は登場界に見切りをつけ、関西の組織近江連合と手を組むことで日本の裏社会と表社会を牛耳る計画を立てていた。神宮は風間のおやっさんの協力者だった近江連合本部長寺田を罠にはめ、俺たちの前へ立ちはだかった。だが
何？ユミ。
何？
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。
ユミの命がけの勇気とおやっさんから受け継いだ意志を胸に、
俺は登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
俺たちは神宮を打ち破ることができた。しかし全てが終わったと思われた時、そこに現れたのは。
終わったか。これでようやく落ち着けるな、錦。
10年という時を経て変わってしまった俺たちは、戦い合うしかなかった。そして
You didn't do any side content? The first time I played Yakuza Kiwami 1, which was years before I ever decided to finally play the whole series, I remember this battle with Nishiki lasted so long because all I did was the main story and I didn't level up, didn't do anything. And it was so tough, but I beat it. And then every single other time I've been fully leveled up by the time I get to this battle, and I beat him easy. And they just had to kill Yumi and then blow up the money. And this was the night that Akiyama got rich. In the original Yakuza, they even showed Akiyama, but like, it was just a random guy who they later turned into Akiyama. In the Kiwami remake, for some reason, they removed that. It was the same shots, I believe, but they had removed the Akiyama character for some reason from the scene. And people were like, why? Why wouldn't you put him there? He was there in the original game. He was there in Yakuza 1. He had a tattoo of a fish. How would a fish beat a dragon? The fish, if I recall correctly, was a metaphor. There was a story of the koi fish that swims up the river, and when it gets to the top of the stream, it becomes a dragon or something. And that's what, that's basically mirrors the story of Nishiki. He was a koi fish who had swam upstream up the river to become a dragon. So metaphorically, he was a dragon. Yeah, there's no Akiyama there. But in the original Yakuza 1, there was. It was the first time he was shown. And the only time he was shown until Yakuza 4, when they made that character Akiyama.
全ての友を失った俺は生きる希望をなくしていた。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃねえ。
そんな俺を救い出してくれたのは伊達さんと遥だった。俺は登場界の跡目を同じ風間のおやっさんの意志を継ぐ男寺田へと託し、登場界と別れを告げた。そして遥と生きていくことを決めた。
And there we go. That's the whole story of Yakuza 1. Are you ready for the whole story of Yakuza 2, Binyata? I bet you when I go to Tarada's gravestone, it'll ask me about Yakuza 2. Was there anything else I wanted to say to the people here? It's literally visit Tarada's grave, a main story. Oh my god, okay, this looks much better than it did in the demo. Bad Boy Dragon? Morning Glory? What? Okay. Tasks. We must visit Tarada's grave. They're gonna make you I'm sure you can skip the cutscene, but they really want you to watch these movies. Jesus. Tarada. As one of the four kings of Omi, you helped lead the largest Yakuza group in Kansai, the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed a huge debt to Kazuma-san. Together, you even tried to stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. And so, you became 5th chairman. You did your best to rebuild. To protect the weakened Tojo clan from the Omi Alliance, you proposed a truce with their leader, Jin Goda, but it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwan massacre from over 20 years earlier. As you died, you asked me to trust you, and despite everything I did, because I knew how seriously you took your debt to Kazuma-san. Take a moment, yes, let's reminisce.
2005年12月、登場界から消えた100億をめぐる事件の後、俺は都政から足を洗い、遥と二人、争いのない平穏な日々を過ごせる幸せをかみしめながら、
That's nice, Haruka bringing him flowers.
日々を過ごしていた。もうこれ以上大切な人間を失いたくない。抗争でこの世を去っていった者たちの墓前に手を合わせる遥の思いとは裏腹に、事件は
Oh yeah, they're literally showing in Yakuza 2, at the start of Yakuza 2, this is exactly the same way that they reminisced, and that's what they're showing. They're showing in Yakuza 2 the reminiscing about Yakuza 1. And now, we're reminiscing about Yakuza 1 and 2 and Yakuza 3, and we're showing the Yakuza 2 reminisce about Yakuza 1.
始まろうとしていた。
実は、近江連合の合田会長と杯を交わそうと思っております。
杯？俺の跡目を引き受け、登場界の5代目となった寺田は、敵対する関西最大の組織、近江連合との争いを避けるべく、
近江連合
五分の杯を交わす考えを打ち明ける。しかし、そこに待っていたのは、
He's about to get shot. They're gonna shoot him. Look, how'd I know? Dude, they shot the shit out of him. But don't worry, he's still alive. He's like... This game is one of Yakuza 2, one of my favorite final boss sections of any game. It's so good, the ending.
弱体化した登場界という大門、寺田という東大を失い、崩壊しかけた組織を救うべく、俺は再びカムロ町へと戻っていった。そう。ある男に
There's like 20 different twists just in the finale. It's amazing.
かつて俺が身を置いた堂島組の若衆。堂島組組長堂島宗平の実の息子である堂島大吾という男だった。
登場界に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。
近江連合との杯交渉は一つ間違えば死が待っている道。俺は自分にもしものことがあった時、登場界を任せられるのはこの男しかいないと考えていた。
1年前組をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
So weird they have no sound effects for the punch and everything. Even earlier when it wasn't reminiscing, when they shot Daigo and Daigo fell down in the building, there was no sound effect in this one of Daigo hitting the ground, but I think that there was in the original, and it just... I know that we were outside the window, but it feels weird not hearing that. I'll have to double check that though while I'm editing.
何？
俺はな、関西に借りがあるんだよ。
大悟。
何を言おうが無駄だ。たとえあんたが行かなくても、俺は行くぞ。
He had a score to settle with Goda. Ryuji Goda.
こうして俺と大悟は
Not Jin Goda. So I think Jin's his father.
を実現させるべく関西へと向かうのだった。
I don't like the way it's edited, where like the music comes in and out and then it like fades in like the video. You remember in Yakuza they used to love going to that park to talk? Yeah, the public park number 1.
女子の数が少ないやないけ。支配人はどこにおるんや。
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤さんなんやって。
近江連合直参2代目合流会会長合田隆二、人呼んで関西の龍。
極道の世界で龍と呼ばれる男は一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますやろ。
まあな。
これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。今夜の12時ちょうどカムロ町に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんですわ。
花火。
龍二の言葉通り、その夜カムロ町の風間組事務所は爆破されてしまう。これが花火。合田隆二という男が仕掛けた戦争の火種。それは
Ryuji is still probably one of the greatest villains in a Yakuza game. Yakuza 2 is a really good game. It might be one of the best in the series. when it comes to a story, to be honest with you. Maybe not gameplay, but story-wise, Yakuza 2. Character-wise, Yakuza 2, amazing.
お前の狙いはやはり戦争なのか。
そうや、西と東の大戦争。それこそがわしの狙いや。それともう一つ。
And this is the one that had the castle inside of the castle. Maybe they'll show it here. They've got to show it here. If we're reminiscing everything, they got to show us the castle coming out of the castle. It's thick.
そして堂島の竜と呼ばれる俺との戦いだった。東上会と近江連合の杯を阻止するため、実の父親である合田会長を誘拐しようとする合流会。俺と大悟は合田会長を連れ戻すべく龍二との戦いへ向かう。しかしそんな時、意外な人物に俺は足止めをされてしまう。
And this is where he meets Sayama.
本部内の全員連行や。はいはい。府警4課の佐山薫です。あなたを傷害の現行犯で逮捕します。
それが佐山薫という女との出会いだった。関西で勃発した近江連合の内紛、そしてカムロ町の爆発事件。その因果関係を調べるべく警視庁ではある一人の男が動き出そうとしていた。
Yeah, that's the guy who Date went and killed all those people with. Oh no, Cosma killed all the people and Date and him followed.
捜査中の発砲を繰り返し、
Kill
殺人刑事と
Kawara.
揶揄された危険な男。おいてなお鋭い瞳を光らせるこの刑事は、かつての相棒伊達さんを呼び出し、カムロ町で暗躍する海外組織を追いかけ始める。
Oh yeah, and there were two Yuyas.
そのターゲットは
Or sorry, Kutaki, whatever the other guy's name is.
そのオーナー
Yeah.
和樹だった。
Kazuki.
その頃俺は関西であの女刑事佐山と行動を共にしていた。
Don't they get in a car crash or something here? Something happens.
刑事としての立場を利用し、俺の身柄を拘束しながらわざと俺を近江連合の関係者に接触させ、近江連合の内情、抗争事件の情報を得ようとしていた。だがそんな時俺は佐山が俺に近づいた本当の理由を知ってしまう。
She was in love with you.
何でも言うてるやんか。あんたの両親とヤクザは関係ないって。
だったら教えてよ。私の本当の親は誰なの？はあ、もうこの話はええわ。
And that's why she was a Yakuza huntress, was to find out more about her family.
あの男が東上会の人間だからよ。
東上会？
彼の身辺保護をすれば東上会に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
佐山の本当の狙い、それは彼女の出生の秘密を知ることだった。自分の両親は一体誰なのか、どうして自分は両親を失わなければならなかったのか。佐山は両親の死に関係していたと言われる東上会を調べるため、俺を利用しようとしていた。
お前の気持ちわからないでもない。
え？
俺にも隠された過去があったんだ。
隠された過去？
ああ、 はそれを知ってしまったことで苦しかった。
All about his parents.
知らない方が良かったとさえ思った。もしかしたら人間には知らなくてもいい過去があるんじゃないのか。
それは自分の過去を知っている人間。
Spoken like a man who knows his past. Jeez.
そうかもしれないな。両親のいない苦しさ、孤児として育つことの辛さ。俺は自分と似た境遇を持つ狭山を放っておくことができなくなっていた。
正直怖いわ、過去を知るのって。でもいいの、それが私が選んだ道だから。
そうか、なら俺を利用すればいい。俺に張り付いて登場界を探れ。
もしあなたが関係してたら。
その時は迷わず俺に向かって引き金を引けばいい。
A man of resolve, the Kiryu Kazuma.
許すつもりはないんだろう。
Their relationship's so awesome.
俺と狭山は極道と刑事という関係を超え。
Fire the arrow of love. Well, yeah, you see that bear? I won that bear for her. She's holding a bear in this scene. They're not gonna explain that. This scene was this scene is tough. This scene that they're doing. This scene This scene's a tearjerker. But they're not gonna tell you that apparently.
誘拐されたままの合田会長の行方を追いながら、
We had a florist mention.
東西を奔走する。次第に分かっていく狭山の過去、そして20年前に起きた事件との関係。俺はその事件に自分、そして風間のおやっさんが深く関わっていたという事実を知る。
Yeah, but you were like a little kid.
同じ頃カムロ町では
You followed
20
Kazuma.
年前の事件の復讐劇がある組織によって行われようとしていた。人言派。かつて堂島組の手によってカムロ町
Which is where Junji Han actually comes from.
その生き残りたちによる壮絶な復讐の計画。
You see, Yakuza 2 Kiwami looks very green. That's what everybody says. I even think they made it look less green here. But there's some parts here where it still looks very green.
その動きを察知すると、俺と狭山にその情報を伝え、鎮魂派が待つミレニアムタワーへと向かった。現役警察官僚である倉橋が仕掛けた悲しき復讐劇。その結末は倉橋と河原さんが差し違える形で幕を閉じた。
助けてくれてありがとう。
初めてだな、父親らしいことができたのは。懐かしいな、お前の手を握るのは。
お父さん、
ありがとう。
ついに自分の過去を知った狭山。
You see, Kiryu and Sayama are perfect for each other because the writers like to make sure that both of them are sad.
死の間際、父であることを告げた河原さんは安らかに目を閉じていった。その頃
Oh yeah, they have like a whole fucking big war. I forgot about that. You gotta fight your way through all of Kamurocho. I think this was one of the ones where you fought at Kamurocho Hills instead of Millennium Tower. And here it is. This is the finale, and it's amazing.
結末は意外な方向へと向かっていく。そこに姿を現したのは
Terada。
死んだはずの寺田だった。20年前のカムロ町で起こった事件。風間のおやっさんが命を救った鎮魂派の生き残りの一人。それが寺田だった。寺田は自分が背負った復讐者としての宿命、使命のため身分や生死を偽装してまでこの復讐劇を果たそうとしていた。
Was that Lau Kalong there?
あの爆弾にスイッチを入れれば全てが終わるんだ。
Oh no, those are other Korean guys.
死んでもらいます。
悲しい戦いだった。寺田は俺の前に姿を現した時すでに死を覚悟していたのかもしれない。抗争事件を裏で操っていた黒幕高島に撃たれた寺田は最後に俺にこう言い残す。
桐生さん、最後に俺を信じて。
その言葉の直後作動する次元爆弾。慌てた高島の隙をついて龍二がこの抗争事件の終止符を打つ。
And then they're both shooting each other. And then you fight Ryuji again. Like, how messed up they get at the end of this game is insane. Even Kiryu has a bullet in here, you can see. And then you gotta still do a fight, and it's sick. It's so badass. I love it. Oh yeah, and this is also when you find out that Ryuji and Sayama are brother and sister. And you lock her out. Yeah, they push a button so that she can't come in. Yeah.
俺にはまだやることがある。2006年12月24日。こうして
Imagine while watching these, they made you fight the finale again. That would be awesome. That would make this all worth it if I got to do that again. That would make me like this again. There we go. Was there anything else I wanted to say to the people here? I don't think so. I think we're done. I put it on the hardest difficulty here, so I'd be like, whoa. Am I done paying my respects? Yeah, I'm done. I've said all that I needed to. Okay.
もうお墓参りは済んだの？
ああ、もう済んだ。
そう。それじゃあもう行くのね。
ああ。明日の朝には沖縄へ立つ。
でもまさかあなたが養護施設をやるとは思ってもみなかったわ。
昔孤児だった俺に。
It does sound like she has a different voice actor here.
俺も子供たちの世話をしてみたいと思っていたんだ。
あなたらしい選択ね。だけどどうして沖縄に？
ひまわりと縁の深い養護施設があっただけだ。前の経営者が亡くなった後、面倒を見れる人間がいなかったみたいでな。 俺に相談があったんだ。
それで自分がやろうと思ったのね。
元極道の俺にできる仕事なんて限られてるからな。ちょうどいい話だったんだ。
沖縄か。いい場所ね。
ああ、海辺の近くだ。お前も暇な時に遊びに来い。
そうね。でも
Oh, I'm supposed to play ads. I'll go get some water. I should have played ads before I talked to Sayama, but I need some water. I'll be right back. The 1 and 2. Now we're on Yakuza 3 finally.
しばらくはいけないわ。
どうしてだ？
She's going to
私は
America.
明日日本を立つの。
え？海外に行くのか？
アメリカよ。
America
今度
yo.
警視庁に新設される部署の実地訓練があってね。そこの教育係として上から誘いがあったの。
何の仕事だ？
言えばあなたはきっと止めると思うから話さないでおくわ。
そうか。でもいいことだ。自分の信じた道を突き進むといい。その方がお前らしい。
そう言ってもらえると思った。逆にあなたと別れるのは寂しいから断ったと言ってもきっとあなたは嬉しいと思ってくれないでしょ。
そうだな。
まだ私には警察官としてやり残したことがある。だからアメリカに行って自分を試したいの。
そうか。
これからしばらくはお互いの道を歩みましょう。何年か経って私の気持ちに踏ん切りがついたらその時はあなたのところへ行くわ。
わかった。
That's different. At the end, they made a promise that they'd see each other again. And at the end of the conversation they had originally in Yakuza 3. Here, I don't think that's a translation thing. I think they did that on purpose. Like, maybe soon I'll see you at some point. Maybe. Instead of a promise like they did, because they don't see each other again. In hindsight, they don't make a promise here. Maybe in Yakuza 20. She is in Yakuza. She's in Infinite Wealth. She's one of those, you know how we saw Taichi? And that special side content thing, there's one with her where Kiryu gets to look at her from across a room, but they don't get to talk to each other. You know, there's one of those with her. So she is in Infinite Wealth, but they don't see each other.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。
夢ね。ガス切れか。
どうぞ。
ああ、悪い。
That cigarette lighting animation was not as good as the one in Yakuza 3.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。
お？
一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
一家だと？
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。 極道相手の4課じゃ据えても殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ据えませんからね。
昇進したのか。よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想、結局警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事、警察としては大きな汚点を
They're saying basically the same thing, just worded differently here.
なんで一課に戻るんだ。
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやに
So yeah, the reason that she had to go to America is because they didn't want her to talk about what had happened and how the police didn't do anything to stop
とはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリート
the
コースに
stuff in
戻ったわけ
Yakuza
だ。
too.
まあそうなんです。
That she was a big part of actually helping to
浮かねえ
stop.
顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ。
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。
I like that transition. It wasn't that smooth in the I'm pretty sure there was a fade out.
和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ、このままいけば大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
And that's what he does.
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
じゃあ。
バイバイ。
That's exactly what she said in the OG, and they didn't even subtitle it. We know what she said. She said it in English. The subtitle wasn't even right. She said bye bye, not bye.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。
Okay, let's see how they treat this part
好きな
here.
だけ遊ぼう。な。
さて、まずはどこへ行こうか。
ちょうどすぐ近くだし、スターダストに行こうよ。ゆうやお兄ちゃんと和樹お兄ちゃんに挨拶したいし。
ああ、そうだ。
This conversation never happened. Stardust it is. Don't tell me where to go. Okay, so already there's much less of the map that we're able to go to. We'll see if we're even able to do bowling. In Yakuza OG3, we had this whole area that we were able to go to, and we were able to run down here. We had this whole in front, and then we weren't able to come down here or go over here, but that's still much larger than what we have here that we can see. Let's see what happens though. Hopefully it'll open up a bit before the chapter ends. There's a mini game right before Stardust, which is probably Mahjong. Oh! We're getting this here? This wasn't supposed to happen until we went to the hospital, the doctor, to see Kazuki. Okay. Yo, Pops. Hmm? You out sightseeing with your precious little girl there? Gonna ignore me, huh? Well, if you're a tourist, that means you're loaded, am I right? So how about sparing some cash for the young people of Kamurocho? How about I don't? Then we might just embarrass you real bad in front of your kid. I wonder about that. Okay. So this is completely different so far now here. Pops thinks he's got what it takes. This'll be fun. We'll teach you about the real Kamurocho, fucker. Is there? I really hope there's an Aniki somewhere. Deal damage. So far the tutorial's the same. Break the enemy's guard and deal damage. Okay, whatever. That's not what I'm supposed to do, but it's funny. Ha! There we go. Hold a fighting stance and move. Well, there's so many things about the tutorial that are, like... There might only be the one tutorial. They made it a little, like, shorter, the tutorial things. To quick step and counter attack. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that. Critical attacks. If you meet certain conditions, you'll land critical attacks, which deal more damage than normal. You can select assisted to perform with simple inputs. No, we're doing manual. Turn always sprint in battle on. Off. Why always sprint in battle? I can push the button. I can push the button to sprint. Oh, so they make it every single time that you dodge an attack, it's like the Lost Judgment fucking dodging the special attack? Oh, blocking's fixed. They fixed that, Pinata. This is the Dragon Engine. They fixed that a long time ago. So I don't know if we'll get an Aniki showing up, and he was fucking awesome. Already, the game is worse for not having him. God, how'd you get so tough? Are you alright, Uncle Kaz? Huh, of course. Now, let's head to Stardust. Okay. But that was the second tutorial that had Aniki. Yep, that's Yuya, smoking a cigarette. You'll be able to listen to any CDs you collect. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just like, Yakuza, okay. Like the new Yakuza games. Cool. I guess this is a new Yakuza game. Okay.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
あ、桐生さん。
Gotta hide the cigarette. Yeah, that, I wasn't just smoking.
どうしたその格好。
どうした？
店の片付けです。ほら、合流会の連中に店めちゃくちゃにされちゃったもんで、店のホスト全員で片付けしてるとこです。
後輩のホストさんたちにやらせてサボってるんでしょ。
いや、違うよ、はるかちゃん。まあ、今はちょっと一服っていうか。
ところでも傷はいいのか？
え
Yeah, this is the same dialogue that was in the original so far here. Yeah, Kiryu's gonna say something like, "Oh, if this is you when you're doing fine, then I don't want to see you. I don't want to see what you're like when you're hurt." Oh, take it easy, tough guy. You see, it's worse. Like that as much as what I just said. That's what he said in the original game.
和樹の様子は？
オーナーはまだ江本先生のところで入院中です。退院にはしばらくかかるだろうって。でも結構元気ですよ。
そうか。実はな、ゆうや。今日はお前たちに別れの挨拶をしに来たんだ。
別れってどういうことですか、桐生さん。
沖縄へ行くことにした。向こうの養護施設で働くことにしたよ。
はるかちゃんも一緒にですか？
うん、もちろん一緒だよ。
はるかのいたひまわりと縁の深いとこでな。ま、俺も養護施設育ちだし、子供たちの面倒を見るのも悪くないと思ってな。へ
え、そうなんですか。また寂しくなりますね。
まあ遠い外国へ行くわけじゃない。会う気になればいつでも会えるさ。落ち着いたら遊びに来たらどうだ？
そうっすね。じゃあ今年の店の慰安旅行は沖縄でってオーナーに話しておきます。
ああ、大歓迎だぜ。今から和樹にも会いに行くつもりだ。
そうですか。オーナーも喜びますよ。
じゃあな、ゆうや。和樹がいない間、お前がしっかりやるんだぞ。
頑張ります。それじゃあ、桐生さん、はるかちゃん、お元気で。
じゃあね、ゆうやお兄ちゃんバイバイ。遊びに来てね。
Medical clinic. We should go check in on him.
ゆうやお兄ちゃん元気そうだったね。
That is a good change. Do you hear that?
和樹の怪我も良くなったら、きっと遊びに来てくれる。
The song's still going. I've been so annoyed in Infinite Wealth, and I barely use the playing music while you're running around because anytime a cutscene happens, you get out of the cutscene and the songs aren't going, and then I won't even notice. But listen to that, it's still going. We can save with triangle here. Oh wow, that's nice. I like that. We still can't travel anywhere, which is scaring me. Are they really not even going to let us go bowling like we could in the original? Maybe when we're... after we go and see Yuya? So, I'm very sorry, Haruka. I can't hold your hand. I want to see what's going to happen next. And yeah, there aren't people standing around that you can talk to. Where's the guy over here whose business is going well now? Where's a guy out here asking me if I'm if I got hurt again? Uncle Kaz, this is the clinic where Kazuki's resting, right? Sure is. Just a sec there, little buddy. Here, this is where the first tutorial happened in the original game. Can I help you? Listen, old man, this town's no place to be bringing a little girl. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? Okay, this is the same thing. So they added another one? More punks. This place hasn't changed one bit. None of your business. Now get lost. Oh, I'm so scared. What's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Okay, Dad, we'll get lost if you hand over some cash. I mean, that kid of yours gets an allowance, yeah? Yeah, this is the same thing now. Cool, cool. How about sharing? I guess I'm okay with it as long as they, like, keep the original stuff. They can add more stuff around it. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your little girl, do ya? You even listening, you old fuck? Leave now before you get hurt, boys. You think you can take us, jackass? You're the only one who'll be hurting today, Pops. Getting the message yet? Pay up in cash or in blood. Up to you. All right, I'll teach you some manners the hard way. What? They in OG3 they said the pay in blood, and then he said, "Oh, I'll get you some blood, but it's not going to be mine. It's going to be yours." That was way cooler. Good one. Get wrecked, Gramps. Jesus. While guarding, you can block enemy attacks. It's the same type of tutorial that's here. Below your house, yeah, okay, heat gauge, we got it. After picking up a weapon. Shut up. Okay, how good is this? We only had to perform one? Okay. Dragon Boost, this is new. Jesus. I feel like that heat action was one that you had to unlock in a really cool way instead of, well, you just get it? Well, had enough? Shit, I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Come on, old man. Please let us go. Still don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? You need me to tell you twice? Wait, no more beating, please. Anything but that. We've learned our lesson. Fine, get out of here. We're gone. Thank you. I mean, thank you, sir. Come on, boys. Let's split. Kids these days. You all right, Haruka? Mm-hmm, I'm fine. Good. Now let's go check in on Kazuki. Okay. You can improve Kiryu skills in the upgrade ability section of the pause menu. What is this? Okay, this is where most of the stuff is, but then stats. Oh, okay, that's just like health, and I usually do health first. Oh no! It's money-based progression? I hate it. I hate money-based progression. No, why'd they take it and make it money-based? That's so awful. No, there's one thing I hated about Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 was the first one that introduced the money-based upgrades. And then they brought it back in the Gaiden games. I was okay with that. That's a Gaiden game. Why in Yakuza 3 are we upgrading with money? Give me something else to buy. Other than upgrading myself. I don't want the same thing that I'm using to buy stuff to also be the thing that I need to upgrade with. I hate it. I like having separate currencies for those two things. It makes no sense. It doesn't even make sense.
あ、桐生さん、見舞いに来てくれたんですか。だいぶ良くなり。
And if I recall correctly, sorry, I got too upset. In the original game, we could walk in and talk to the doctor. I think this cutscene just started.
ただ先生が言うには退院はもう少し先だということです。
そうか。でも。
Do you end up with lots of money? Probably through the big mini game. If you do the big mini game, that's generally, which we don't have, like the big motorcycle game, and then also the games with the kids or whatever. I betcha you get money mostly by doing those, and so that's how you'll end up having to. I don't know. That's generally how it works, but it's not as good as having an experience point system that's separate from your money. I don't know why they did that. It's such an awful design choice, I believe. I don't like. I like the Yakuza games stories generally that have money upgrades, but my god, do I hate upgrading with money. In Yakuza 0, I guess it was the most okay, because everything costs like the same amount, and you're getting like billions per battle. Well, not billions, but you're getting millions per battle. So really, if you ran out of money to do something like karaoke, which is just 300 yen, you just do one battle, and then you have enough money to do karaoke millions of times. So it wasn't that big of an issue in 0 just because of how much money you got. It was an insane amount of money, but this is not Yakuza 0. This is Yakuza 3, where you don't get that much money in battles. You don't get millions of yen every single time that you do a battle. I hate it. Okay.
元気そうで何よりだ。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
あのね、和樹お兄ちゃん、今日はお別れを言いに来た。
Maybe it's just a way to make money feel not useless. Money isn't useless though. I don't know how. I'm going to see how I can get by without healing items, but healing items in the Yakuza games, they're more expensive than you think they are. And one of the most used strategies of mine, which I might be using, is stocking up on healing items. Like money has never felt useless to me in Yakuza games. Money has never felt useless. There's always stuff worth buying. And some of that stuff is expensive.
桐生さん、またはるかちゃんとどこかよその町へ。
合流会や人言派との一件も片付いた。大悟も登場会の跡目として覚悟を決めたようだしな。俺の役目はもう終わったよ。
私たち沖縄へ行くの。
沖縄へ？また随分と遠くへ行かれるんですね。
ああ。沖縄ではるかと一緒に養護施設で働くことにした。
そうですか。寂しくなりますが頑張ってください。
ゆうやもそう言ってくれたよ。
ゆうやお兄ちゃんがお店の旅行を沖縄にしようって。
ああ、店の慰安旅行だね。うん、確かにそれはいいアイデアだね。
きっと来てね。
うん、ゆうやたちと一緒に会いに行くよ。桐生さん、いろいろとお疲れ様でした。私がこうして生きていられるのも桐生さんのおかげです。
いや、和樹、お前には迷惑をかけた。お前を巻き込んでしまったのも俺や登場会が原因だ。4代目として詫びさせてもらう。本当にすまなかった。
いえ、とんでもありません。桐生さんがいてくれなかったらこのカムロ町は大変なことになっていました。私も風間さんがご存命だった頃から この町で生きている人間です。風間さんや桐生さんには本当にお世話になりました。どうぞお気になさらずに。
俺こそいろいろと世話になった。礼を言う。和樹、ありがとう。
いえ。ではお元気で。
ああ。
早く元気になってね、和樹お兄ちゃん。
ありがとう、はるかちゃん。元気でね。
Thank you.
じゃあね。
じゃあね。Hell yeah.
カムロ町から去るんだ。
And then we automatically go up and talk to the doctor. Oh no, I like walking. You know what this is telling me? This is telling me that we're not going to be able to walk around in the inside of the hospital area.
登場会の連中には挨拶してきたのか？
いや、大悟も姉さんも今は組織の立て直しで大忙しだ。それに大悟が立った今、俺は登場会には必要ない。
でもお前それじゃあ。
いいんだ。大悟には後で手紙を渡してもらうように柏木さんに頼んである。ただ一人だけ、カムロ町を去る前に一人だけどうしても会っておかなければいけない人がいる。
真島か。
What happened to Cat Game? Okay, so FUCK, what happened is, and I've been saying this for the last few weeks, so Cat Game came out yesterday, and Yakuza Kiwami 3 came out today. So I had two games that were coming out. It's the whole reason that I decided to play Resident Evil, because it was the only game that I had that I could beat in 3 days. And I was like, I don't want to start anything else. Everything that I'm playing right now, I'm not going to be able to beat by that time, and I want to beat something. But like, yeah, no, it's the cat. Yeah, well, the cat's got eaten by a spider. Yes. So I'm going to be doing like one run of the cat game, and then also doing these comparison movies. Yeah, fuck those cats. What do you mean, fuck those cats? What do you mean?
やつを大悟の後見人に。
他の直系組長たちに大悟を跡目として認めさせるには、兄さんのような古参の大物がまず大悟を認める姿勢を示す必要がある。
だったらお前。
Pinata said they got eaten by spider. Yeah, they got eaten by spider while she was watching, and then I was playing today earlier, and the cats also got eaten by spiders again today. There's a really tough boss that I haven't been able to beat yet. I think in 2 days. 2 days it'll be the day. I've learned a lot. Maybe we can get a better loadout, a better setup going before we get to the spider boss.
いや、それではダメだ。俺はすでに登場界から身を引いた男だ。それに以前は登場界から命を狙われる立場だった俺だ。中には俺が潰した組もある。俺のことをよく思っていない連中も多い。
それで登場界生え抜きの真島か。
If you see, is that the song? Is that the song that's stuck in your head? The spider song that you liked? It's this. I think she probably sent you the boss battle theme of the spider boss that I can't beat.
直系組長の中に兄さんを飼いならせるような度量を持った男はいない。その兄さんが大悟に従うことが重要なんだ。
なるほどな。で、今から真島に会いに行くのか？
いや、先に遥とカムロ町を少し回る約束をしている。それが終わってからだな。
遥か。
He doesn't remember who Haruka is, which is fun Christ.
まさかあの子も真島のとこへ連れてく気じゃないだろうな。よければうちで預かるぞ。
いいのか？悪いな。じゃあ、後で
Dude, don't leave Haruka with a guy who didn't even remember her. Leave her with fucking Yuya at Stardust before you leave him with this guy.
来るから。その時、ハルカを頼む。
おう、しっかり甘えさせてやるよ。
Okay, so what can we do? Will it let us go bowling? I'm glad Kazuki was feeling better. Me too. So where are we off to next? How about karaoke? No. Bowling. Bowling. I want to sing with you, Uncle Kaz. Karaoke, huh? Why is she leading us? She wasn't leading us in... We couldn't even do karaoke in the original. Don't you want to? Actually, if you didn't suggest it, I was going to myself. Let's sing. Karaoke it is. Wait, will it let us go to bowling, though? Oh my god. It's not going to let us go to bowling. This whole thing, like, I do love... I would have went to karaoke. I was hoping that we would get to go to karaoke, but we can't go bowling like we were able to. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if they've got Pure Love and Kamurocho. They wouldn't have it yet. Maybe we can get like a hostess to do a duet. Pure Love and Kamurocho. What is this? What's going on? La 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 Mobile. Choose La 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 Mobile for all your cellular needs. Hey, Benyatta. It sounds familiar, but I can't put a finger on it. It's like jazz. Benyatta. Remember this in Yakuza 3? Here we go. I knew that there would be something, like some stuff that would be completely different. Get great savings when you switch to our mobile service. Learn more here at La 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 Mobile. They replaced Oniki Oniki with La 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 Mobile. This had better be as funny as Oniki Oniki was. Cell phones, huh? Feels like you see more and more service providers these days. Yeah, really. Wait a minute. La 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 Mobile? Haven't we heard that name somewhere before? Have we? I heard it in the demo for this game that takes place after this part. What do you mean? They've heard it before? Oh, I remember now. The cell phone I gave you was from La 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 Mobile. Okay. Oh, ooh, looks like you're right. Act now and receive a special rate when you trade in for a new model. Choose La 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 Mobile for your next cell phone. You heard them. That phone is a really old model. Since we're here, why don't you ask them about trading it in? I really hate how much it's like forcing me to go places here, which it wasn't doing in the original game. Yeah, I think I will. These days, the battery only lasts an hour or so. An hour or so? This is 2007, I believe. So yeah, an hour or so. I had an iPod Touch that had a battery that you'd fully charge it and it would only last about an hour, unless all you were doing was listening to music. It could last like a whole day if you didn't turn the screen on. Like, you just set the music, put it on a playlist, and turn the screen off. It could last like a whole day. But if you wanted to use it for anything else, it would die immediately. It was crazy. If it's that bad, you should have exchanged it sooner. Hello, sir. Are you here to ask about our trade-in deal? Yeah, I'd like your help with this, actually. This is... Wow. This is our first model. And that was 3 generations ago. I had no idea anyone still used these. Does it still, work? It does, but when I'm talking, it gets really hot and sometimes starts smoking. Other than that, it's fine. Oh god, poor Kiryu. Fine? Forgive my tone, but that sounds dangerous. You need the new model for sure, and that's not even me trying to sell it to you. Since the phone is so defective, we'll exchange it for a new one free of charge. For free? Well, I can't say no to that. Good thing we stopped by before it caught fire in my pocket, right, Haruka? Right. I'll get that new phone for you now. Wait right here. Perfect. La 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 la! Thank you for waiting. I'm finished with your upgrade if you'd like to take a look. Thanks. Wow, nothing prettier than some brand new tech. Basic functions like calls have improved. There are also more options for ringtones and system sounds, and the resolution of the camera and display screen have been increased. Oh yeah? Not really sure what any of that means, but it's not smoking. I'll call that a win. Functionality isn't the only thing we've expanded on. Now we've got customization options too. Customization? That's right. In other words, it's modular. You can deck it out and enhance it with other parts. Deck? Does it come with card games? You know, And like I said, they were changing a lot of Yakuza 3's lines here to make Kiryu less badass and less funny, but they also wanted to make him stupider. Was he this stupid? I don't think he was. A deck? Does it come with card games on it or something? He has been customizing fucking pocket circuit parts. He's been customizing all sorts of things. He doesn't understand customization anymore? What? Deck out as in decorate. It means you can add glittery stickers and things. It's been pretty popular lately, hasn't it? That's right. In fact, why don't you give it a try? I'll teach you how to customize your phone. Oh, let's try it out, Uncle Kaz. All right, why not? Customized phone has been added to the pause menu. The customized phone menu will allow you to swap parts and decorate Kiryu's flip phone. Select change cell phone parts to equip accessories that enhance functionality. Decorate cell phone to customize its looks and change ringtone to pick a ringtone. Oh god, this is part of the main story, too. This was not in the main... This isn't even side content, Pinata. This isn't even side content. Change cell phone parts, decorate cell phone, change ringtone. Oh, yes, I did hear about the ringtone. Try out accessories and parts. I know there's more you can get. Maybe we can get a Pure Love and Kamurocho one. So that whenever anyone calls us, it'll be Pure Love Kamurocho. There's more to customization than cute accessories. New parts can be found around town. Why does he need this? What was the phone used for besides the calls? I don't know. In Yakuza 3 Original, you could get emails on your cell phone. And that was pretty much all it was used for, other than getting random calls. But the only thing you used it for in the original Yakuza... Oh! Revelations! You would take pictures with your phone, and you would get new skills with Mac. But I've been told that Revelations aren't even a part of this. They got rid of Revelations. And that was like one of the biggest things you'd use your cell phone for in the OG3. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what we really need it for, but... Like this, wasn't sure what to pick. Sure, you can find decorations and enhancements for sale in many different stores. Yeah, there might be some... I'm sure you'll collect some parts that really reflect your personality. Because Kiryu has a blog. He has a blog that, with all the revelations, he can write blog posts on his phone. I forgot. We'll see those. We'll see those when we get to those, Vignata. They're awesome. Oh, one more thing. The latest model has a new feature. Oh, what kind of new feature? It's a tool for communication between La 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 mobile users. We call it the Red Thread of Fate transmission. Red Thread of what? Like this, huh? They weren't doing this in 2007, you guys. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, finally someone shot him with logs. Yep, that's what this is. It's Cupid's arrow. Uncle Kaz! Oh, the pain! Wait, I don't feel a thing. Okay, good. You're so funny, sir. What a crack up. It doesn't have any effect on the body, silly. Who's she? That's our president. Oh, really? She looks so casual. La La Aizawa from La 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 Mobile, at your service. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Yeah, OMG, how cute are you? Do you want to, like, be our mascot? Kidding. But seriously, you'd make an adorable looking little La 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 gal. Would I need to wear makeup and glittery stuff, or... All this tech talk is kind of beyond me, but I know my daughter's not interested in being your mascot. Anyway, what was that laser just now? That's the Red Thread transmission thing? Yeah, it's the latest tech. You use it to trade info and interact with other users. Anyone you interact with becomes a La 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 friend. If you trade signals with the same person a bunch of times, you become La 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 lovelies. You can learn each other's secrets, gossip, chat. Fun, right? The love gauge will be displayed over the head of anyone using La 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 Loveland. In search mode, just press R2 to make contact and become La 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 friends with them. Contact them again after some time has passed and your love gauge will go up. Once your love gauge has reached level 3 with another user, you will become La 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 Lovelies. La La will give you rewards based on the number of La 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 friends you may. La 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 La. Filling a La 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 friends' love gauge will gradually reveal more of their profile. Then all of their info will be available at level 3. You can check out your La 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 friends' profiles in the La 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 Loveland app. La La, lovely? What? I'm not getting through to you at all, huh? Well, easiest way to learn is by doing. Send me a transmission, will ya? The laser beam thingy I fired at you earlier. Shoot one back at me. Okay. Hold down L2 while exploring to activate search mode. Okay. I wanted to customize the phone a little more. I actually didn't go. What else can I do? Strap. Oh. Classic. Haha. Oh, maybe like the heart because we're shooting hearts at people. We can put. We don't have any stickers. Oh, we can throw rhinestones on. Look, I like the way that they fall off. And then we can do one across the bottom. And then we can do one down the middle. Perfect. And then it'll say, hi. Sure, good enough. Good enough. You know what I'm doing? Base design. There we go. Okay. We're now La 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 friends with Lala Aizawa. Yay! Now we're La 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 friends! So, your name's Kazuma, right? Think I'll call you Kazu-chan from here on out. Cool? Sure. Sweet! You're the best, Kazu-chan! That was pretty easy. This red thread thing could be fun. I'll give it a shot. Now we're talking. We'll give out prizes to people who make a bunch of La 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 friends, so use it as much as you can. Oh, and as part of our new campaign, if you point the beam at these love boxes, they'll open up and you can snag whatever's inside. And it's free! So if you see a love box somewhere, don't be shy about using that transmission. Oh, you'll find love boxes. That sounds good. Gotta say, you're pretty young to be the president of a company like this. I'm impressed. Aw, shucks. I may not look it, but I'm a huge science nerd. Cell phones are cool, and I wanted to make one I'd enjoy using. Founding La 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 Mobile was the next logical step. That's amazing. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Thanks for reminding me of that. Sure thing! Also, La 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 Mobile has shops all over Japan, so feel free to drop in whenever. This is still going on. This is still main story. We've usually got some promotion going. Right now, we're doing a campaign where customers can film their own commercials. Got it. Thanks. Well, Haruka, we should probably get moving. Okay, thanks, Lala-san. Yeah, so cute and so polite. Are you really sure you don't want to be our mascot? Really, really? Lala-san was a lot of fun, and she's smart too. I want to be like her. Maybe I should start wearing glitter more often. Huh? I'm just kidding. I don't want to change my whole look right now, but in the future, who knows? You dressed like some pop star? I can't really picture it. Oh, God. You're never going to get a line like that in the original Yakuza 3. That's, foreshadowing for Yakuza 5. La 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 idol. Anyway, now that that's over, can we go sing karaoke? Sure, sounds like fun. Oh, we don't do the box? Okay, now it's not main story. Now I'm just seeing what's going on here. Howdy, Kazu-chan. View products. Ooh, yeah, you see all this stuff that you can buy? Look, sound, raindrops, we can get the machine gun kiss. Look at all this stuff you gotta buy. But then you also have to manage that. We get new songs for our cell phone that we can listen to while we're walking around. So we've gotta balance this, all this cool shit, with the money that we're spending on upgrading our fighting style. I don't like it. Off already? Well, come on back anytime for all things La 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 phone. Okay. Can we go into the Millennium Tower? I'll go sing with Haruko first. Fuck. How much money do we get from a battle? Ooh. Just from a random battle, how much money are we getting here? We had 4,000 at the start. Probably around $2,000 per battle. Yeah, $2,000 exactly for that one. But you saw how much that stuff costed, and you saw how much we need. We need 30,000 to do our next upgrade, so... Oh no. I don't think it's good. Okay, so we're forced to do karaoke here. Which normally, something in the old Yakuza games never used to force you to do a minigame. And I think that's good. I think it's much better if all the minigames are all side content that are random. You'll randomly stumble upon, or sometimes you'll go do. That's better than having it be part of the main story. Yeah, I know how to do karaoke. Look at all these goddamn songs they have. I don't know what this is. Kamurocho Rhapsody, and they don't have Pure Love in Kamurocho? Oh, that's some sick bass. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I was hoping we would be able to do karaoke in the original 3 today, but it didn't let us. Rhapsody! I did that one awfully. This one's easy. This one's short and easy. That was like Bakami Tai. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame da ne yo. But Kamurocho lullaby. Let's give one to Haruka. Oh, Autometal My Life. I remember this was like a really difficult one in Kiwami 1. We can try Pride from Despair as well, but I remember this one was really tough. I found this really tough to get over 90% in Yakuza Kiwami 1, but I've gotten a lot better at it, so we'll see. And who knows, maybe this one will be a lot easier. Because I think you needed over 95 actually for that mode where you walk around with Haruka on this song in Premium Adventure. I forget what they call it. I'm trying to get 95% just to make Haruka happy. It's not called Haruka everywhere. Haruka's requests, that's what it is. Haruka would walk around town and ask you to do a whole bunch of stuff, and this song was like one of the hardest things in the game, other than pool. The only thing that was tougher than this was a pool thing that she asked you to do, and billiards. I think I did it. I think I probably got over 95 here. Yep, 97. This is actually easier though. The old engine, once they started with Dragon Engine, the way that they do it, where the things are coming towards you, is much easier than the way it used to be. You'll see it, you've seen it before. When I do karaoke in OG3, it's like a stick that's moving across this line, and the stick can change how fast it's going at any point, and it was more difficult there. And Yakuza Kiwami, the original, had that stick. We'll try if we can do more. I hope it'll let me do more. Then we'll try Pride from Despair. That was lots of fun. Had enough singing for now? No. I had the best time with you, just like we used to. Glad to hear it. I'd better go see Majima. Oh, I don't know if they'll let us do more. We were only able to do 2. Oh, the boys from before. What now? You really think you're hot shit, don't ya? This is the guy, senpai. I really, really hope Aniki comes and saves him. Oh, so you're the schmuck who gave a bunch of perfectly innocent young men an ass whooping. You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is in the Kazuma family. Yeah, you heard me. They own this damn town. Well, shit yourself yet? Senpai, check it out. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I heard it, you were acting real tough earlier when it was just you and them. Guess what, asshole? I'm here now, which means it's time to settle the score. Look, man, you see this here? That's a Kazuma family pin. Guy in my position can't just let some rando like you raise a hand to the boys. bad look, you know? But you show me you know how to play nice and apologize, maybe I find it in my heart to let you off with a warning, yeah? Huh. The fuck you laughing at? Here to settle a score, waving your Kazuma family pin around? Give me a break, kid. Don't brag about your loyalty without knowing who you're up against. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Oh yeah? Do yourself a favor. Take your boys and run along now. You think you can boss us around? We'll bash your fucking brains in! Oh, and this one isn't even a tutorial. This was a tutorial battle before, but this one took place outside of the Millennium Tower and not outside of karaoke. No! Come on, do the thing! Oh, it didn't even let me do the special attack. Oh, Trillian! Sorry, I didn't notice. I saw Benyatta doing the, how are you doing, Trillian? What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Why you gotta be so strong? Hey, what the ever-loving hell's going on over here? I don't want this bullshit on my turf. Aniki, help! Did he just call him Aniki? Is he gonna tell me to call him Aniki? This bastard wants to fuck us up. Hiroshi? Looks like he already did. What happened? This old-timer's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. They can't lose the Aniki line. Hold up. You're the ones who started this, not me. Shut up, you old bitch! Wait, fourth chairman? Hello, sir! Huh? Don't huh me, dumbass! This is Kazuma Kiryu, fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. The hell you all waiting for? Show some damn respect! What? But him? Oh, shit! It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're Kazuma family, too? Yes, sir. My name's Aniki, from the Kazuma family. Well, Aniki. No. They had him, but they didn't do the funny line. You can call me Aniki. Well, Aniki. Do you know where I can find Majima-san? Oh, Patriarch Majima? Apologies, I suppose I can't call him that anymore since he left the Tojo clan. Now he's just the president of Majima Construction. Majima-san was scheduled for a meeting with the boss today, in fact. He may still be over at the Kazuma family office. Really, that office is located in the Millennium Tower now. I'll pay them a visit. Oh, and fourth chairman, yeah? These boys didn't offend you, did they? Ha, it's fine, don't worry about it. Seems to me like they just need to learn the ropes. Oh, really? Maybe losing a finger would teach them a lesson. That line's actually better. In the original, he says he would beat them up or something, but this line is a lot cooler. Slow down, they're young and inexperienced. They don't know how things work. Maybe after today, they'll know a little better. It's your responsibility to give them a proper education, got it? Yes, sir, I'll do that, thank you. I should get going. Goodbye, fourth chairman. All right, now I know where to find Majima. Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Oh, yeah, there's something I have to do. But we can do more karaoke, is that what you're going to say? It's okay, don't worry about me, I had the best day, I'm really happy. No, we got to do so much fun stuff together. Me too, thanks for always putting up with me, Haruka. It's fine, anyway, good luck, Uncle Kaz, come back soon. No, let us do... It's no! Oh. No! Oh. And they're not gonna let us fucking even try bowling out or go play box chelios. And we've got the briefcases. Oh my god. This park, was this the park you were talking about, Benyatta? Where they like to go talk? I can't shoot this homeless guy. Public Park 3. I don't know why I called it Public Park 1. Let's go buy some healing before we take on as much healing as we can, because we got no fucking money. We're gonna get as much healing as we can. You tell me... Oh, they sell Red Bull. It only recovers heat. I was about to say they don't sell any energy drinks. We got the purple edition. Red Bull purple edition. Drinking it, that's just heat gauge though. I need energy drinks that will... Fuck, there's a Majima battle coming and we got no healing. And all the heal... I guess it's like light healing. Actually, 700? That seems like a lot. Let's buy like 10 of these and then we'll eat one and we'll see how much that heals. That's 700? You see why you need money, Benyatta? Baddie uniform button. Giving this button to a baddie whose level cap is 30 will raise their level cap to 40. Let's just drop her off.
Wait.
Welcome back. Got a lead on Majima? Yeah, just stopping here before I'm on my way. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the young lady while you're gone. Try a restaurant to see how it is. I'll see if I have enough money. If it won't just bring me right to Majima now. You know what he's like. Only thing you can count on is that you can't count on anything. You want to be ready for whatever he throws your way, without a doubt. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Time to head to the Kazuma family office in the Millennium Tower. If we have enough money for this restaurant here, then I'll test this out. This is a restaurant, right? Like, there's seating, right? Yes, there's seating up here. I want to eat like a... There are plenty of restaurants and bars around, though you won't be able to eat when your health is full. You can still enjoy... Oh, no! No! Like, I guess that is... They're supposed to improve the game. They're supposed to improve the game. Okay? And, well, let's add cell phones, but then let's not make it so that you can eat when you're full, when your health bar is full. Like, because that was something in Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, and Yakuza 5. And it was so annoying because they expected you to eat all the food, but you couldn't because your health bar was full, so you had to just fucking run around. But in all the new games, you can eat when you're full, when your health is full. It just gives you a little warning that says, "Warning: eating this will not allow. Eating this is useless because your health bar is full." It just gives you a little warning when you go to the restaurant. But you're still able to eat everything. Oh my god. They need to add hunger decay like The Sims. Well, in Yakuza 3, there was something you could buy from the pharmacy. Maybe it was only Yakuza 5, but they were called appetite stimulators. And what they did was they made your health go down a little bit so you could eat more. I think in Yakuza 3 it was earthworms. You could eat earthworms, like any fish bait. I think if you ate fish bait in Yakuza 3, it would give you less health. Your health would go down. And that was the trick to it. But you had to buy a bunch of bait when you already had to buy a bunch of bait for the fishing minigame in the first place. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be seeing me getting mad a lot here. There's... If they... Like, it's... Yakuza 3 has a pass because that was... They were still innovating. This game, they've already made it better. Why would they make something that's better back to something that's worse in the remake? The purpose of the remake is to make it better. You know, that's what I'm saying. I think your health is not full. There's a tiny bit left. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that I'm not going to be able to eat now. I'm just saying I just read that tutorial and it said that you can't eat when your health bar is full. And it triggered me immediately. It triggered me, Banyata. I'm triggered when I read that. I think we'll be able to eat, yes. Let's get something cheap because our health is already full. This only recovers heat. I don't like that either. Thank you. That was delicious. So yeah, restaurants usually are better at healing than items. And they will usually do it for cheaper. The only problem with restaurants is that you can't eat at a restaurant when you're in the middle of a battle. And that's why you need healing items. I guess we start with a bunch of toughness lights. Thank you, game. So thank you, Kiryu, for being prepared. But, yeah. You want healing items so that you can heal in the middle of a tough battle. I was wondering how it was, but we only stare at his back. Yeah, we only stare at his back. It's not much better in Yakuza 3 original, I don't think. It's not much better in most of the games. It's just in 7 and 8 you get table talks and they talk about stuff. And that's interesting. Wait a second. They open the whole map up now? Dude, we can even go all the way up here. We're not paying any fares. We got no money. Do we have the pharmacy back? Kotobuki Drugs! This is the first game that Kotobuki Drugs has been in a long time. And I'm so happy they got it back. Even if they have the weird alley. Dude, Benyatta, we can go and do anything. So right at the end, they give us more freedom than we got. But they took so much of our freedom away for so much of it. Yep, that's what the plan is. Oh, first 5 La friends. Ciao, Kazu-chan. Congrats on finding some La friends. Pretty fun way to meet people, right? Got a little something for you, so come stop by when you get a sec. La. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. We don't have the money to fast travel at this point, which sucks. That's the other. You need money to fast travel. If you make it so that you need money to do every single thing, it makes it harder to do anything. You know? No! That guy over there. Isn't that Nishida from the Majima family? Yes, but I didn't want to talk to him yet. Why are you triggering this? What's he doing here? I should ask and find out. Oh, what was the point of that? I would have seen him. I saw him in the original game, didn't I? I was pretty happy to see him, and you didn't need to point him out to me. Looks like you've already made a La friend. More people are carrying La phones than I thought. Surprise, watching it catch on is really something. Say, have you been finding love boxes? Yeah, some are scattered around town, some are carried by employees, and some are in company cars. Keep an eye out for them. So, they could be moving around. Got it. Oh, on cars? Please do. Please, opening them in public makes for great advertising. Decorate your phone with a La mobile sticker. I'd love some feedback on the app, so chat me up anytime. Let's take a look at what the actual app is like. La. About me, I try to stay true to myself each and every day. I stick to my guns no matter what's in my way. Who I am updated. So there's 100 people. And I'm assuming that's 100 people between Kamurocho and Okinawa. My faves, it's gotta be karaoke. I'll sing backup for you anytime, anywhere. The memories I made with my kids more precious to me than anything. What? You don't even have the kids yet. You're getting ahead of yourself. Secrets I'd only tell you. One time I fought a tiger and won. 2 of them, actually. Does Kiryu brag like that? If you're looking for a fight, I'm always ready. And if you come at me, you'd better be ready too. Oh, and every single one of these. I don't care. I'm not going to read every single one I unlock, okay? We're good. And we have the Prick Club book right in the, right in here. That's cool. Okay. Wait, is that guy by himself? Why is he all alone? Is he some drunk guy? Some drunk Yakuza? The 700 yen? That's it? Oh, there's no special... I thought it would be special because there was one dude and that's usually something special. We can go in here, it says. There's a stores in here. Can we run all the way through? Oh! I don't think this has been available at any Dragon Engine game yet. Has it? Maybe a Judgment game you were able to run through here. But it looks like it did in, yeah, I think in Judgment maybe. We'll save our Essence of Dragon or whatever for the Majima fight. So there's a restaurant down here, but we can't really go in or do anything. We can't go down there. That's where Saejima lives in Yakuza 4. So yeah, this is set up the way that it is in the original Yakuza games. So can we go to the underground mall down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go around the back. I want to see what Kamurocho Hills looks like. That's always one of the most... Every game I check what it looks like back there. Are they going to remake more after 3? They said no. They said that it's going to be... They're going to continue, but it's going to be like an alternate timeline. So it's not going to be like remakes after this. That's what Yokoyama said, and he's in charge. He says, yes, they're going to continue the Kiwami stories, but they're not going to be called Kiwami. They're not going to be remakes. This is the last Kiwami game, and they're going to branch off into a different alternate timeline to... Because, like I said, and what we were talking about before, they end this game very differently than it ends originally, in a way that changes the future of the series. So it's going to become like an alternate universe kind of thing. So there's going to be 2 timelines you need to keep track of. So, okay, so it's not Kamurocho Hills. Are we able to go in? I want to see if they'll let us in. Are they getting rid of Akiyama? I don't know. I don't know if they're going to get rid of Akiyama. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going fucking crazy. Someone on Reddit, I saw they said, someone had a brain blast. Someone had a brain blast while they were making Yakuza Kiwami 3. And now... nobody knows what's going to happen. God. Blast! Way more is up here than there is down south. Because as soon as we go to Majima, that should be the end. It was the end of the chapter in the other game, so I'm assuming it'll be the end here. I don't know if they'll add other things. Hey, there's actually someone we can talk to over here. Alcohol is what they call a diuretic. That means it makes you pee. If nature calls, be sure to answer. I made the mistake of ignoring it last night and forget I said anything. Oh no. Okay, will it let us go in? It's not even going to let us in the washroom? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? It's not going to let us in. Maybe later in the game. What did I pick up? I picked up some ethereal Egesta. Oh, I don't like the way this is shaped. Oh, so there is fishing in this game. Is it like the fishing in Yakuza 3? I really hope that they remade the fishing well in this game. Do you think that there will be a special box in here? In this parking lot? The Mr. Try and Hit Me parking lot? Dude, I haven't seen any boxes. Oh my god. I'm just trying to look for boxes, guys. Something on the floor here? In the parking lot? I mean this? I don't think that's a box. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, the music. I don't need the music. The other way? Yours. These? They look like a briefcase. Over here. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. It's a baddie uniform button. We're looking for one of the La La Love boxes. I don't know if you can even find it. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna try bowling, at least. At least try bowling before we end stream and then go fight Majima. We have Earth Angel, we have Shellac, Shogi in there? Yeah, let's check out bowling. I'll fast travel. How much? Why can't I fast travel? Is that a clothing shop here? Dude, I don't know what this is. Over here? So it looks like you're going to be able to change your outfits. And that's another thing that costs money, Benyata. That's another thing that costs money. You gotta make everything cost money. Okay. I'll just look at this. Let us go to bowling. We got enough money from beating up random guys and I'm okay with taking taxis now, but it's still not enough money to do a lot. Okay. Mock Bowl. This takes me back. I used to come here with Majima-san all the time. Yeah, and Yakuza Kiwami. Yes, you can go bowling with Majima. I forgot. Welcome. You're a Mock Bowl. It will make you work for those things. Yeah, but I bet you there's going to be a way to make that money easily anyways. No. You gotta work for it anyway, even if it is experience points. It's just, it's so annoying when... I don't know. You gotta work for it anyway, Benyata. You gotta work for it anyway. It's just, it's harder for me to see the progress when it's just money. It's easier for me to see the progress when they split them. And that's why I like it. Like, I can see how much closer I am to things. When everything is the same thing, it's harder for me to see like how close I am to this, because I'm going to need to spend this on something else, and then, oh, I'll be far away from that again, right? But it's still the same amount of work you'd have to do. You're just getting experience points or money, right? So it's the same amount of work. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. That's what I think. Do you know which you'd like to play? Let's play with normal rules. Let's see if I can get like one strike. If I can get one strike, then it's already better than OG3. I like being able to see my progress and how close I am to the things I want. Yes, I don't know what they've changed. Choose a one. It's 24-hour Cinderella. I agree they should split, because you will not buy some things if you think you need to buy upgrades unless the enemies just give too much. Yeah. Well, the only game where the enemies give too much is Yakuza 0. And that's why I think I give that game a pass for them using money for everything. Because in Yakuza 0, you get a comically large amount of money. You see how we're getting like 2,000 yen for every battle that we do in this game? In Yakuza Kiwami, in an average battle, you get millions. And if you choose the right battles right, you could be getting billions every battle. Like, it's a comically large amount that you're getting. And that's the only reason why I give that one a pass on using money for everything, is because they give you way too much money. This game is not going to be giving me too much money, I don't think. Okay. I usually always go for the heaviest ball. Hey! That's not me, that's the computer. Okay, let's play for real. It's like an elevator music version of 24-hour Cinderella that they're playing. Yakuza 0 and the money at too many zeros, yeah. Okay, let's go with the Gravity Dawn. Let's go like here, try and go straight, and then 100, and then we can go like a little like that maybe. That's good. You see the bowling? Did you see how the pins moved like actual bowling pins do? You see how it's not so frustrating? We can go with a light one.
Spera!
Spera! Okay, so yes. If there's one thing that this game has done better so far, it's the bowling. I'm not getting strikes, but at least I can... It's not pissing me off because, like, I can see exactly what's going on. And it makes sense. This one I should be fine. We're gonna get a strike. I believe in me. That should be good. We'll go with 100 and then like a tiny little bit of turn. Kiryu, make sure everyone hears he made a spare. Yes! Well, spares are sick. I don't know what that F means. Does that mean we're doing bad? It says F beside our score. You see, like, the bowling makes sense to me in this game. You see what I'm talking about? Like, I'm not playing a perfect game here, but the pins are moving the way they should move, and it makes me feel good. In OG3, you hit them, and they go, like, from their bottoms, like, down. It's so weird. You saw it, you were there. I'm wondering if the others are playing randomly or if it's planned. They're probably playing randomly. Oh, that's bad. We're gonna need to put a big spin on this, like, maybe 3. This might be the first one I don't spare or strike. Too much spin. Oh! Perfect spin. I got the perfect spin on it. It's probably fine. I'm gonna put no spin on this. I'm gonna trust. Darn. We're gonna put like 1 spin. It's random. You were looking at the others playing and it's bad. That guy just got a strike. I'll do like a tiny... It's probably too much. Oh no, that's perfect. Well, some of them aren't striking. Yeah, they heard you. They were like, they heard you say that they were doing awful, and they were like, "Oh, we gotta do good. Gotta do good for Benyatta." Mamaka. That's pretty good.
Spear.
If we get over 200 first try, I'm gonna break the controller. I might be able to play random people. In the original Yakuza 3, you could play random people. There were sub-stories where you could play random people in bowling. Shit. Ow! I do it every time! I think that's good. Strike! It's going to be over 200. Which is what I spent 16 hours in the OG Yakuza 3 trying to get. Can I make that a turkey? Can we make it a turkey? No, we couldn't make it a turkey. But we were close. 202. You see? You see that, Benyatta? You need 200 points in Yakuza 3 to unlock a sub-story. And that took me 16 hours in Yakuza 3. Look at Kiwami 3. The bowling's 10 times better in this game. So much better. Yeah. Do you know what you'd like to play? I don't think we can play against random people right now. But maybe some other time. Maybe this will be my new bowling game. You can't run around in the bowling alley? Oh. That sucks. I found a potato lying on the ground, though. Is there anything else that I... Oh, we want to look at that song. Pride and Desire, whatever that song was called. We want to look at that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Pride from Despair. I think this is new. Maybe it's a Majima song or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is a Majima song. Oh, I remember this. I'm pretty sure this is a Majima song.
し光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望の頂からあいつらを見下してやれ吐きだめの粒になりやがれ見せつけろ絶望チョプラ
Remember that? I think it was in like Pirate Yakuza. I guess Kiryu's voice actor, maybe he liked that one, and he was like, "Yeah, we gotta do a Bakamitai. You gotta." Bakamitai. 子供なのね。Take easy to eat. It's hard to read the words while I'm pushing the buttons. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Oh, and then I keep doing it. Ba, ba, ba. I love you, Roku. Yeah, I can't do it. It would be cool if I was actually singing, wouldn't it? You think the old ones made it easier to read the letters were on top or bottom of the buttons? The older ones made it harder if you're trying to play, I think, because the line keeps changing the speed that it's moving at. And you're trying to press the buttons already. The older karaoke's harder. I'd say the older karaoke's way harder than this one in general. If you haven't played it before, then you wouldn't know. But it's mostly got to do with the fact that the line that's moving keeps changing the speed that it's going. I'll do one more. For you, it's easy to read. Yes. Yes, for you, it's not playing. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do some karaoke in OG3. If not, then definitely on Chapter 3. Hornishki. It seems much easier to get the greats on the spamming ones. We're number 7 nationwide. Six up? We're number 1! Did I read that right? Number 1! Okay. Let's quit. Let's quit. I like how it doesn't try to stop us every 2 songs. Okay. Anything else that I'm interested in at all before we finish this? I'm not interested in the arcade games as much as I was interested in Vox Chelios. What? Oh, this will be darts, right? Darts. Not interested in darts right now. Pool. That's the first time Pool has been in a mainline game in a long time. It's been in the Gaiden games, but it hasn't been in a mainline game since like the Dragon Engine. Since Yakuza 0 is probably the last one that had Pool. Because it wasn't in 6, wasn't in Kiwami 2. It was only in the Gaiden games. So that's cool that they brought it back here. Yeah. No, I think I'm ready to go fight Majima. I'll just run over. Maybe we'll make a friend on the way. Maybe we'll get into a fight. Yes, the comically large pylon. I love it. La la la. There's 2 la la las here. Animal feed? Why do we need animal feed? I'm confused now. Okay, here we go.
Yo. 真島組の西田じゃねえか。お、桐生のおじき、お疲れ様です。どうした？こんなとこで。いえ、親父が。
You need to go after the Majima part? YouTube video after the Majima part.
もうおじきじゃなくて先代とかお呼びしないと。もう俺は堅気なんだ。好きに呼んでくれ。そうっすか。じゃあ。引き続きおじき呼びで言い慣れてるもんで。ああ、それで真島の兄さんはまだ時間かかりそうか。いえ、もう用事は済んでると思います。
Yeah, he says they're boring. Boring as shit. That's exactly the same wording.
30分なんで、多分今は屋上で夜景でも眺めてるんだと思います。親父、ああ見えてちょっとおセンチなところがありますから。桐生のおじきがまたこの町からいなくなるのが寂しいんですよ、きっと。そうか。ありがとうよ。
Let's see if they changed Majima's face. Yeah, let's see if they changed his haircut. He had a bowl cut. The boss has a message for you. I don't remember that. What?
俺に気安く会えると思うたら大間違いやで。桐生ちゃん。
They changed Majima's face. He's Nishida now. Okay, so they're changing this.
なんだ？俺に時間を取らせるやつにはそれなりの資格が必要や。
What do I gotta do?
お前にその価値があるか。そいつらで証明してみろ。
Oh, he's gonna make us fight? Okay.
さあ、このハードルを超えて。
They didn't need to do this, but okay. They really didn't need to add this, but did Majima say that he had to do it in the voice? I'm very sorry. Yes, he figured I'd be stopping by at some point. Jesus Christ. Okay. We gotta fight up the Millennium Tower? Is this gonna be a long battle? Like a finale?
いやいややらされてるって面じゃねえぜ。
やっぱわかりますか。
ああ。さあ恨みっこなしだ。全力で来い。
恩に来ます。おじき。では行きますよ。
仕方ねえ。
So we gotta beat up all the Majima construction employees now. Bosses and other powerful enemies will sometimes be cloaked with an aura. Whatever. I should have read that. During this time they're stronger or something it says. We'll take out all the weak guys first. Honestly, let's fucking go! This guy's still blocking. Deadly attacks. Some enemies can use deadly attacks. There will be a sign before the attacks. Keep an eye on the time. Make sure to quick separate guard. Oh my god, okay. We got 5 toughness lights. We can't wait. Stop fucking blocking. Stop blocking my blah blah blah. What are you doing? Oh my god, what? This guy does not stop blocking. There we go, okay. Benyatta, they didn't fix it. No! Oh, that attack wasn't even that bad. What do you mean? Fatal attack. But he was blocking. Yeah, he was blocking. That's why they haven't fixed it. Oh boy.
さすが桐生のおじき。
お前たちもさすがは真島組だ。
親父のことをおセンチなんて言ったの親父には秘密にしてもらえますか。バレたらまた説教ですから。
わかった。西田、お前も元気でな。
おじきもお元気で。
たく手荒い歓迎だ。
Wasn't fixed with blocking? Oh, that he's blocking too much. The problem in Yakuza 3... No, the problem in Yakuza 3 is that they block too much. The original Yakuza 3, that's why they call it Block Yuza. They block way more than in the other games, and it can be really hard to break their blocks. And then you just can't do any damage on them, and it just gets frustrating. Yeah, the problem was that they are blocking too much. So Majima-san's on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Like Himoto said, I know what he's like, better be prepared before we meet up. Maybe, should I go to the pharmacy? Let's go to the pharmacy quick. Just to stock up on medicine. It's right over here, right around the corner, Benyatta. Do 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 do. Right here, classic. Fuck. Let's get like 2 of these. That'll get us through the Majima fight. Oh, we're lovelies. That was easy. Hmm. It's cute how they wave with the phone in their hand. Yes, we're all la friends. Everybody just knows what to do. We're all la friends here. There's another guy over here. Is that a bookstore? Oh no, these are the back stairs. Okay. No matter what, I always prefer this open Millennium Tower lobby to the ones that are in the old games. This conversation could take a turn for worse. Anything could happen, so I need to be ready. I'm ready.
Sorosoro, カムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
どういう意味や、桐生ちゃん。
言葉のままの意味だ。
俺に登場界に戻れ言うんか。
ああ。
今さら俺に何ができる？それにもう登場界戻ってもなんも楽しいことあらへん。
これから登場界は大悟が継ぐ。だが大悟は組を持っていない。
His hair looks fuller. It was more shaven on the side. Yeah. Yeah, it did look more shaven.
俺に真島組率いてあのあんちゃんを守らせよってのか。
頼む。登場界を一つにするにはどうしてもあんたと真島組の力が必要なんだ。
断る。
真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
I think the music's better.
ほんまはただ暴れたいだけやねん。それが今となっちゃ真島組の連中の手前昔みたいに好き放題暴れるわけにもいかん。それに加えて大悟の重りなんぞ荷が重すぎる。絶対にお断りや。
やっぱりか。
何がよ。
あんたは暴れたい。そうなんだろう。
そうや。
だが今はそれもできない。
そうや。
だったら今度は思い切り暴れたらいい。
あ？何を言うとるんや。
大悟が跡目となれば跳ね返る連中もいる。あんたはそいつらを片っ端から叩けばいい。
何やと？
六代目に立てつけやつは組に背いた連中だ。喧嘩する理由もちゃんとあるぜ。
桐生ちゃん、俺にドブ皿へせえっちゅうんか。
ああ、あんたと真島組の怖さ見せつけてやってくれ。
ね
え、大悟の面倒を見ろとは言わない。あんたが暴れれば暴れるほど
Yeah, it's like the same stuff.
一枚岩になる。
もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえ
や。やっぱりそうきたか。
さあ始めようか、桐生ちゃん。こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
ああ。
行くで。桐生ちゃん。
It's in OG3. Amazing. He is hitting really hard. Let's regroup here. He's got more health than he did. Oh my god. This is harder than anything that was on a professional mode Gaiden. Jesus. I don't remember having to go and heal so often. Oh, come on, come on. He's getting ready for something. If we don't beat this first try, it's a possibility. So you like have to use this dodge mechanic that they've added in this game. And this is Majima's theme song, I just realized too. It's just really weird. It's a weird remix. Shit! Good thing you can drink a toughness light whenever you want to, right? So this fight so far is 10 times better than it was in the OG game. This fight's sick. When he laughs, get away. I saw him do that twice in a row. Like when he does that. Yeah, if I dodge his special attack though, what I was trying to do was dodge it. Because then I can get a hit in. I can get a stronger hit in if I dodge it. That's why I was sticking close by him. Even though it puts me in more harm's way. But we just won. We don't even have to worry about it. It did a lot of damage. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. But we survived.
やっぱりキルちゃんはごっついのう。
Majima's cheating too, using knives. He always cheats. That's his thing.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ。
It's good that they make Majima's fight tough. Because I played Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on the hard difficulty. And Saijima's battle was way too easy. When you're using protagonists from games, you gotta make those battles tough. They can't be pushovers.
キルちゃん。
大悟のことを頼んだ。
なあ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟。いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
Then Majima's gonna talk to himself a little bit.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Is there more? Or is that the end of the chapter? It's loading. Oh, they didn't end the chapter there. What? Alright, I talked with Majima-san. Now's the time to take care of any other business I have in Kamurocho before how... Oh, just giving us more time? To run around? Okay, I guess that's fine. Kiryu, Kashiwagi! It's me, Kashiwagi! Good to hear your voice, sir. You're leaving for Okinawa today, is that right? Yes, that was the plan. There's something I'd like to ask your help with. Are you free right now? Okay, yeah, you can go if you need to, Binyata. It looks like they're not letting me off the hook yet. Sure, no problem. Alright. I'd like to meet at the office if it's not too much trouble. We're in the Millennium Tower these days. Can you meet me out front? Sounds good. He wants my help. What's this about? I should go see Kashiwagi-san at the Millennium Tower and find out. What does he need? La la la! I like the la la la. So we're headed back to the Millennium Tower. Should I go to the pharmacy just in case there's another battle? I got a lot of money from that Majima fight, it looks like. Nothing's gonna be as tough as Majima, right? Right?
Kiryu, わざわざすまないな。
いえ、俺もちょうど挨拶したいと思っていたので、 お会いできてよかったです。で、頼みたい件っていうのは？
ああ、堅気なお前に本当は頼みたくはないんだが、他に頼れるやつもいる。
Did you see that, Pinata? Something was wrong with the subtitles there. It said something about a bug fix. They should fix that. Huh? There's a new gang that goes by the Reapers. I need your help getting them off the streets. What are you talking about?
なんですそれは？
登場会を逆恨みしている元構成員のことだ。お前も知っての通り、登場会は極道
This is still chapter 1.
周りの組織じゃねえ。規律があるし、組織の理念や信念からずれたことは許されねえ。ヤクザだからこそ筋の通った組織であるべきだ。
はい、俺もそう思います。
だが極道が何でもありの悪人集団だと思って入ってきた中には、それが不満な連中もいる。特に反発の強い手に負えない連中は当然追い出していくんだが、追い出された奴らの中には登場会を逆恨みするような奴もいてな。
逆恨み？
ああ、登場会の構成員のことを襲ったり、登場会を名乗って一般人に被害を与えたりな。気に食わない
The Shadow Reapers they were called?
復讐してるつもりなんだろう。だから俺たちはそいつ
The
らのことを
Reapers.
便宜上復讐者と呼んでいる。
登場会を逆恨みする復讐者。でも登場会はそんな連中見逃しておくような組織じゃないでしょ。
もちろんだ。見つけ次第確保はしている。だが一部追い切れてねえ連中がいるのも事実だ。奴らは俺たちの目に届かない島に潜んで悪さを繰り返している。
登場会の目が届かないし。
This is a thing in Yakuza 3, the original Yakuza 3. They just don't introduce it this early. I remember. It's that building in the middle of the city. You go there and the Reapers, I'm pretty sure, were a part of it. So this is how they're doing this? Why are we learning about this 5 years before the rest of the game? I don't think they were in Okinawa, though. Maybe that's why. Yeah, he knows Kiryu is leaving, so I guess it's in Okinawa in this game. That's not the only place.
だが沖縄は俺たちも詳しくねえし、距離もあるからなかなか手を出しにくい。困っていたところに桐生が沖縄へ行くって話を聞いてな。
俺はもう仇ですよ、柏木さん。
それは分かってるが、他に頼れるやつもいねえんだ。もちろん報酬は手厚く払わせてもらう。それに復讐者の多くはもともとヒットマンをやっていたような連中だ。のさばらせたままにしていたら沖縄の一般人にいつ危険が及ばないとも限らねえ。登場界の名誉はさておき、仇巻き込むのは絶対に避けてえん
だ。わかりました。復讐者がいたら確保すればいいんですね。
ああ。
So we got a list of them. I think we'll be doing this. This counts as sub-story to me in Yakuza 3.
新たな情報が入ったらお前に伝わるようにするから安心してくれ。あと沖縄以外にもこの町にも復讐者はちらほら潜んでる。もし見つけたらそっちも確保してくれると助かる。
やれやれ。最後まで人使いの荒い人だぜ。
Yeah, like he's retiring. Like Kiryu's retiring as well. Why would Kashiwagi ask Kiryu to do this? It makes more sense that he asks him to do it after he's come back.
こんな依頼しといてなんだが、くれぐれも気をつけていけよ。こっちもこっちでいろいろ慌ただしいが、まあ。
Hey Nocturnal! We're finally doing that comparison series. Chapter 1 of Yakuza 3 original is over at this point, but the chapter here just keeps going and they keep adding stuff. I don't know. I remember that man dressed in red in Okinawa, the boss of a group. Is that the Reapers? The man dressed in red in Okinawa. There were a few different groups. The man dressed in red. I don't remember the man dressed in red. Yeah, I played Mugenics all day yesterday, and I played a run of Mugenics today. One run of Mugenics is a lot longer than a run of The Binding of Isaac, and you have to think a lot harder. You end up fighting him, and I think there was a woman too. We'll see. I'll need my memory refreshed on that one. And it's gonna get refreshed when we play it, Benyata. It's good. It's a lot more complicated than The Binding of Isaac. I think like one run a day. Right now we're going to be doing lots of Yakuza Kiwami. But this is going to take us 12 to 13 days if we keep on the schedule that I want. And then after that, I'll be playing more Mugenics. I want to do like one run a day and then maybe play other things. Ogenkite. But this game just came out today. They can't release 2 good games in a row. A gang called the Reapers with a grudge against the Tojo clan. Civilians can't get wrapped up in this. Any Reapers I find, I'll take them where they can't cause trouble for anyone else. To beat the main story in Mugenics, it takes 200 to 300 hours. You might encounter enemies called Reapers while you're out and about. Defeating them will earn you a hefty reward. Open your cell phone's Reapers app to see all active targets. New Reaper intel, saving face, the so-called soldier, it's just 4. We can do these. Sounds perfect because you have 200 to 300 hours on any game you play. It's 500 hours to get 100%, he says. But to beat the main story, it's 200 to 300 hours. So we got, and I want to beat the main story on stream, but I'm also excited about this Yakuza. Like, it's not something that's going to be done easily. At the end of the stream, I can show you the achievements, the global achievement tracker on Steam to show you how like most people haven't made it very far at all. Ball X Pit. I've heard that that's a game that should have been up for Game of the Year. Cell phone Reapers. So there's only 2 in Kamurocho, unlocked after Chapter 7, and we have some in downtown Ryukyu. Okay. So these should be easy. Took you 40 hours to 100%. Ooh. You remember the woman and a child that was being taken care of by a Yakuza in Okinawa? And there was an evil man in red. I don't think that's the Reapers because the Reapers were in, Oh, what's this? The Reapers were in Kamurocho, I believe. This is one of them, I guess. We can get both Reapers before we hopefully end chapter. Accept the mission. A former Yakuza excels at using dirty tactics to set up his enemies. You there, Zeb the Reaper. We've received a tip that you're up to no good. Sorry, but you gotta answer to me. God, didn't take you long to find me. I'll make you regret tracking me down. Oh, you're standing right over here. This guy is much easier than Majima was. I can't grab him, it looks like. We're playing on professional mode, Nocturnal, which is the hardest difficulty that you start with. I don't know if there's like a legend mode that you get after you beat the game, like the original Yakuza 3. Yeah, we can't grab this guy at all. I should stop trying to grab him. You're swinging at nothing. You're swinging at air's end. Hit. Protect them. You lost. Reminds me of the wanted people from Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which was not something that I liked. That was in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, actually. Sorry to tell you. I actually didn't like that aspect of Pirate Yakuza. God fucking damn it. We're gonna save our dragon mode. What? Kiryu-san, Nishida, what brings you here? We fought into a cutscene. Well, I heard you were headed off for Okinawa soon and wanted to give you a little parting gift, so please take this. What is this? Dragon Reverse Eye? Yep, you've heard of Reverse Eye, right? Reversey, the classic strategy game? Well, this is my take on it. All the boys in the family get a kick out of it. You made this yourself? What is Reversey? The discs have one of two crests on the back representing the Tojo clan in the east and the Omi alliance in the west, duking it out to see who can claim more territory. That's pretty clever, isn't it? And there's even a legendary dragon disc, the most powerful... Dude, we're in chapter 1! Oh yeah, there's lots of ways you can put it in play, like, oh whoops, it's about time you get going, huh? Sorry for yapping your ear off. You can find all the details in the instruction manual inside the box anyway. Try playing the legendary disc when you get a chance. I will. Are you sure I can have this, Nishida? What about the family? You guys like playing it so much I feel bad. Oh, don't worry about me and the boys. We've already played this game to death. Besides, I can always make another. I mean, you're going to be running an orphanage, right? I'd be mighty honored if the kids have a blast playing it. The setting might be a bit too gruesome for the kids, but this is a sweet gesture. How can I say no? If you insist, Nishida, I appreciate it. Dragon Reversey game handmade by Nishida. Might be fun to play this with the kids. I remember Reversey. It was a game of black and white balls. You had to turn the board your color. No problem at all, Kiryu-san, and take care. Hope to see you soon. Okay. And we can't do anything with that yet, right? They just had a fucking cutscene for no reason. Valuables, Dragon Reversey. Yeah, we can't do anything. Maybe when we get, not sure it's the same game in Yakuza. I recognize that guy from the wanted list. What's it to you, horseface? I got a dream that needs money. We'll get him, we'll get him. Oh, we want to do R2. Whoa! Whoa! Don't let him grab you! Easy. We got both of them. Okay, now let's go. Maybe end the chapter. This is crazy. No, my dream of having plastic surgery to shrink my face. Work on your personality before you work on your face. Then maybe you'll get some donors for your fundraiser. There you go. Now we got some money, Benyatta. Read messages. Oh no, we didn't unlock more, did we? New Reapers, shut up! What are we doing here? What Yakuza game is this much content in the first chapter? What? These are 2 stars. I don't think we want to go. Let's not worry about it. I think tomorrow we might play Mugenics. Just seeing how much is here. I think that I should only do this on days when I don't work. Because I'm not going to have enough time on... so yes, tomorrow I'll just do a run of Mugenics instead. That's the new... Only on day... I wish that I could do this every day, but like, yeah, no. It's too long. But it's a... And I want to keep doing the series like this. Where I play Yakuza 3 and Yakuza Kiwami 3. So yeah, I'm going to need like a day to do this every time. Otherwise, I'll be fucking streaming until 3 in the morning. It's so late, tomorrow I will feel like a slug. You can go to sleep, Benyata. Uncle Kaz, did you finish everything you wanted to do? Yes. I'm ready. Let's head out. Even today I started way later than I wanted to because they didn't let you preload the game, so I had to wait 10 hours for it to download. And we get a cutscene of us leaving. And there's people chasing after us. What is this? I was curious to see this, but yes, I need to go. Have fun and good night. You too! They're all coming out to say goodbye. Led by Majima?
Majima no Nisa.
Why? That sandy beach sounds better every minute. That's not nice. There we go. New beginnings. Completed Yakuza Kiwami 3 Chapter 1. Oh my god. At the start, it was very, what's the word? Pretty faithful. Then we got to the gravestones, and they started putting the entire Yakuza 1 and 2 there as long-ass movies, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And then I don't know, at some point it just started getting... I didn't think it would be that different right from the start. That's crazy to me. Okay. Well, that's the end of the stream. We're going to raid out. I need to raid out. I need to end stream because now I need to edit the YouTube videos from that thing. Tomorrow will be Mugenics. I wish I could do this, but I don't have the time tomorrow. I have to work and I have to do other things. So I'll just do a run of Mugenics tomorrow. Oh! There was something... Good night, Benyata! I wanted to show... Nocturnal something. So this game's been out for 2 days now. I'll show you this as quick as I can, Nocturnal, if you're still even here. View my achievements, global achievements, and now I'll just fucking turn display capture on. So you can see the global achievements, and you can see the percentage of players that have done stuff, and yeah. So this is where it becomes 0%, okay? And just like, look at that. There's so much shit in this game that just nobody's done. And it's been out for 2 days now, and that's not normal. Usually you have people like even like cheating achievements, right? I don't understand how they did this. That's all I wanted to show. That was very confusing to me. Okay, let's raid out.
Let's find out. What's in?
Who is streaming? Showing me a bunch of Mugenic stuff. Schmuglug. We got, oh yeah, Lace Flowers. Let's go. Thank you everybody for being here. We're raiding into Lace Flowers. She's playing Coral Island. I'm ready. Bye everybody.